Hi, good, is it afternoon or evening? It's 6 o'clock. Welcome to our Monday game here at TCH Live in Austin. My name is Dante at Dante Poker. This is our Monday stream, our $2,000 buy-in with Match the Stack. So you'll see a lot of these players, if someone doubles up, they can go to 4,000, 5,000, whatever they want. They can match this, they can match up to that stack. And we are excited for this one. We do have some new players on the felt here with some of our regulars as well. So we'll get to the table momentarily. I actually don't see anything on mine.
Oh, okay.
Let me just take a peek here. In 1 second.
We're gonna get started. If you haven't played the stream before, just make sure that you leave either all 4 or all 2 cards on the target to get scanned in.
Me. All right, it's just me. You guys are able to see the feed because I can just jump in here on YouTube and take a look.
Yeah, as many cards as you see is as many as it's scanned. Can we get that TV on at some point? That'd be cool. Oh, it's not?
TV change live.
Oh, it shows the cards now.
2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 6 check. Never mind, scratch that. 8 check, 9 check, 1 check. Yeah.
Just put the backs.
So the right TV right here,
That's not working.
it's not working properly.
Oh, yeah.
Two check. You're like, oh, there's another card now. 3 bet 20.
I just don't want that. Okay, I guess I'm fine with the flop. No more cards. That's where it's gotta stop. You know what I mean?
6 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 waves.
Playing a lot.
No.
Friend.
I know.
You know?
Bro, he came out of nowhere too. Because he was out there.
You talked to him or no?
No, I haven't, but Jay's talked to him recently, and I talked to Jay. But dude,
I've seen him a lot the last week or 2.
and it was from 0 to 100, right? You saw him never.
Almost every day.
Yeah.
Never to every day. He was,
2 call, showdown.
last week he was playing 1-3 with us. He played the stream. I don't know if he's on. He played the Thursday stream.
Okay.
Yeah, you played that too, right?
Yeah, that was that one was a little odd there. We have an opponent betting into when the flush gets there, but bets really small. It looked value-y, but she turned her hand into a bluff. Unless I don't see the cards that she had, it might have been different.
Thank you.
He's been yapping nonstop about it.
Anyway, I think it's going to be a chopped pot there. So between Johnny in seat 2 and Angela in seat 3.
Don't say it. Well, around here, it's always said in a comedic sense.
Oh,
None of us. Yeah, it's like this egghead thinks he has.
Going to have the straddle on. We're probably going to have you're probably going to see the straddle all the way through here. Oh, we have Kevin here. We have a new player to me, anyway, named Ty in seat 8. Our old friend Chris, who's been on many a stream, is in seat 1 here. And of course, Johnny's also been on the stream before as well. And then we have Barber here, who's been on the stream a lot lately. So a good player. He'll be in he'll be in seat 4 there. We are 2-8 to the flop between Angela and Barber here. Angela's going to go ahead and lead out there with this 6. Barber does have a gut shot. You may want to call the 20 bucks, but he's going to let it go here. Angela, we've noticed, is really betting smaller when she comes in for a bet. maybe not used to Texas poker. Typically, you'll see players betting $35 just to bring it in. So we'll see how that plays out.
Sun River and
Is that right?
Double straddle is on, so yeah, when you bet 20, you're just
Just
basically
let everyone know
at
it
that
is
point.
odd jacks
And
today.
Kevin's going to let 2 straddle here.
Must have the pocket
We do have 2 seats open. We have a full list, plus we have a bunch of extras, so a couple players called out, and we are trying to get 2 other players to join us, so just be momentarily.
Somehow it's
Okay, you can still show it when I'm done.
8 fold, 9 fold. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
And Chris is going to wake up with a really nice hand, and he's got good position here. Ace queen off. Johnny's going to let that go. We do have a $35 raise. It's our typical raise sizing to bring it in, especially when you have the $10 straddle on.
6 fold. Heads up.
Can't take that seat.
Billy, I think seat 5 is his seat.
Billy is here, and I'll let you know.
It'll just be the
All right, taking a look at the chat. I know it's just early we started.
Stack size.
We got Mo's in there. Thank you for joining us. Albert and David as well. How are you guys doing?
yeah.
And Kevin, shouldn't even be fair here. Kevin's going to flop trips with Chris flopping top pair, top kicker. This is going to be most likely pretty expensive from Chris. The board is starting to get connected there as 9-10 does complete the obvious draw. And there is spades out there too. Chris does block it a little with the queen of spades. So he bets small, thinking it's a value. He doesn't really, well, not small, but not according to the pot. But he does bet for value here.
Barbara, what do you think about that
6
showing our
raise,
stack size?
150
And I expect
total.
Kevin to bump this up a little bit.
Does that weird you out at all?
The line doesn't make a lot of sense here.
What do you think?
No, just
Chris is
it's a slippery
probably
slope,
just
you
gonna
know?
call
I mean, now they
this.
show the flop up there, they show a stack
I'm gonna
size.
Full top pair, top kicker.
I don't know. It's just like,
Yeah,
before you
that'll
know it,
be
if you
my
turn your
pick.
hand over, they'll show your cards. And you know, and then they'll
One
accidentally
call.
show your cards when you didn't turn your hand
That
over.
would be like a huge part.
It was.
Yeah.
That would be like the end.
Wow,
When
one
we
liner
played
to a
that time, it
straight
was way
as
off.
well.
That's-
So
Maybe
I
they'll
think
do
Kevin
better on
actually
CD.
improved to a straight.
That's true. I just,
way off.
yeah, and they're taking some steps.
Not that he needed, he was already ahead.
The flop used to be upside down cards.
But that does,
and
he
the-
might be
the
concerned
stacks
about
were not
ace
there.
king a little bit,
And this latest
since
update
Chris was the pre-flop raiser.
helped themselves to change it. I don't know. Maybe
So he does lose to ace king here, but you can't really worry about
I don't want
that
him going
too
further.
much.
6 bet.
I watched it
120.
last week. I didn't like how it looked.
Definitely see some value
They showed
betting
the
here
A
from
and
Kevin.
the V pivot.
Nice laydown by Chris.
Yeah, those kind of things a little bit.
These two have played a lot of poker together, and especially on the screen. So
Like obviously, if you're the dealer,
both players actually played that
you want to
really,
look at
really
it
well.
from your perspective, not from the upside
Yeah, it
down
being upside down
perspective.
is very confusing.
Why would you ever
All
want
right,
It's
so
gonna take me a minute to get used to
Kevin's
it.
gonna drag that
What's your
pot
stack
for almost a
size,
$200
Billy?
profit. Not bad. He's gonna win that first hold'em hand here.
And what would you like your name to be?
So it's in the assertion.
All right,
B space
we're gonna
hold 'em.
double straddle here. There's
Huh?
some
B
ties
space
gonna
hold 'em.
B space.
put in the
Hold'em.
double straddle.
And the stack size.
Although now we have a new
is-
player here
All
coming
spelled
in,
out.
so he may not be able to
Space
double
hold.
straddle. He can triple. He can. I mean, he can double straddle. He can't just straddle,
Whatever, just call it
unless this player chooses not to
11:45.
be in the blind. We'll see.
And you'll be big blind, Billy.
He is going to be in the blind, so it's Kevin's straddle.
Player misrepresented his stack.
Live
Don't know
10.
go
who.
get a snack.
Oh, it's our old friend B. Holden, seat 5. Really good player. He's a TCH regular, and he's played the stream lots of
9
times.
fold.
Optimized.
This player's stealing food.
2 fold.
It's a really tough table to play against.
Raise 50 total.
Hold them with the.
4 fold.
And we'll make a nice raise here on the button. We'll button the raise here to 50 with her jack 10 off. B. Holden's probably going to stump these cards.
That looks like the
Oh, they can't even have it on the rails. 50 to call, Billy.
Hold apostrophe. You know,
Oh, okay. Guys, I apologize. You
Tell
cannot have your
Angela's been
phones
very
on the rails.
aggressive.
that registers against the RF still.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Yeah.
Take that down to 3. Well done.
You need it to be the same for sure. The other thing you can do is if you know your phone number, they can key in your phone number and then it'll just pull your name up like you
Harlan
do.
in the booth here.
No, this is
Really good dealer.
917. I'm calling my phone.
512
917.
917 6218.
Ty gets to
9
straddle now.
That'll
See
pull
if
up the
Optimize, our friend Optimize here, double straddle. He usually does, but he likes not to. We'll see if the straddles go all the way around the table.
Live 10, live 10.
All right, how's everybody doing in the chat? How was the first weekend of football? Let me hear your thoughts, who your teams are.
9 rays, 42.
I am an Eagles fan. I've never seen a fan base more disappointed in a win in my life, as I am very disappointed. It doesn't look good at all for the Eagles there. Optimize is going to bump this up to 40.
Just gonna watch this
Early position.
Live
Folds all the way running. Does get Chris the call, though. And Kevin with a small pair.
you know, playing live. It's
Yeah,
just,
I know.
can I go play in the
Just set
bathroom?
mine. All options are really open for him. I'm going to choose the set mining variety. I'm going to bring in ties. Like, well, there's 3 people in the pot. I might as well have some great odds here to get some money if I can. 2 pairs straight. That is the flop tie I wanted to see.
6 check.
Optimize is going to... Oh, Optimize is going to flop top pair with a gutter, with Chris flopping the straight, just flopping the straight with no worries of a redraw to a flush here. Oh, no flush draw, sorry. Oh, this is going to get, it's going to get a little spicy here, I would imagine. Chris is just going to probably just call. Oh, no, he does. He just elects to go for it now.
9 fold.
Yeah, great fold. That's good instincts by Optimize here. That could be 2 pair. That could be obviously was a straight. And he knows for Chris to bet into multiple players like that, with already somebody betting, one single king is not.
No, you're never close, Barber.
All right, so I hear some feedback. The table volume is higher than the commentary.
10.
That's what they're saying. All right, we've hopefully we've adjusted the table mic, and let us know if it's still a little too high. Although those guys are the stars
Is that a fold though?
of the show.
5 fold. 6
Got everyone sitting on 2K. Ty does have 745. Now he's got more than. No, maybe it is 745.
9 fold.
Chris raises, just takes it down. There's one player I don't want to get mixed up with. It's a really good player. Him and Kevin and Blake, really just that I've played with, are really good. Yeah, kind of beeper. I think
Yeah, I saw David here. Somebody needs to fix the camera.
I think I would have just called there myself. I wouldn't say it was a dumb raise. I just
Sometimes they play
Yeah, maybe you could put it on there. That'd be cool.
Live 10.
You're good.
Okay, right.
Angela's going to, she's looking to mix it up early here with the suited jack. Barbara's going to fold down his 1 gapper. We have Beholden, the king 9. More interested in his phone. And Kevin's definitely going to play this. He's probably going to bring this in for a raise, though, with his 7-8 suited here, I would imagine. Let's see what he does make it 40. Ty's probably just going to call here. But I think he's in the small blind. This might be,
8 call.
yeah, he's just going to call, it looks like.
1 call.
And Chris is going to call, too. Chris is the only one that is not suited.
4 pairs.
So let's see. I know 7-8 was there, so Kevin flops really good here. His bet is probably as good as he should have. He does have backdoor straight flush. Angela has a backdoor flush with top pair. Chris has a gutter here, and Ty has 2nd pair. So everybody has something, and Ty does have a backdoor straight flush as well. So this could get interesting if. And Angela just leads out with top pair.
Yeah. 6 call. Not that I can see.
She probably doesn't like that call from Kevin, but Kevin's in a good spot here. So he obviously a 5 or a 10 he's looking for, or even a club.
8
A
call.
5 of clubs would be something he'd really want to see here.
1 call.
So we've got, and Chris is going to call too, hoping for a 10. Now this is interesting, right? So we have Kevin with a gutter to a straight flush, Angela top pair with a straight flush. Ty's the one that's kind of left out here, right? He's got, although he does have second pair against multi-way, it's probably going to shrink up rather fast. He did not improve on the turn. Probably will let this go. Kevin will probably turn this into, he'll probably raise this. He's got the button. Can make it around 500, something like that, 450.
Yeah.
6, 8 folds.
And I think dealer changed too, which is like
1 fold holds up.
Looks like Kevin just calls. The 10 gets there for the straight. Gin for Kevin here. Doesn't have the nut here. I think, let's see here. King, queen would be the nuts here. Angela's going to slow down here. He might want to make this look into a bluff. She's only got 800 behind. So her SPR is 1-to-1 here, meaning she's only got chips that match the pot. So he may just elect to try to get it all in here, or he may go value-y.
6 bet 450.
So he goes a weird kind of amount here, 600. I don't know if he knows how much she had. She's only got another 240 behind if she does call. It's my, for me, this looks like kind of an easy fold. You just got one pair. The board is connected a little bit. Oh, he only goes 450. I heard 600. Good fold. Good fold. Kevin wins another pot. All right, let's see here. Beeper says, what the heck is a backdoor straight flush? Well, it's a backdoor straight flush draw. Means you have 3 to a straight flush. In this case, it was 4, 6, 7, 8 of clubs. So a 5 of clubs would have, well, he had a 5 of clubs would have fulfilled a straight flush. But on the flop, he had 3 to a straight flush there. That plays a lot into, sometimes plays a lot into people's decision making if they can create additional equity on future streets. All right, Ty with the button here. Angela with the suited Doyle. It's going to limp in under the button. And Barber with a nice pair of queens. Definitely going to raise this up to around 60 probably. Or maybe he's going to go a little smaller here. Tend to see bigger raises with better hands under the gun. Under the gun +1 anyway. So he's going to raise it to 40. Well, no one likes that flop. Barber does have one overpair here, but he's going to continue to bet, I'm pretty sure, and I think this is just going to be a fold here for Angela. Probably shouldn't have played the 10 Dewey suited there. Yes, Beeper, that is true. People use those terms like it's when they have backdoor straight flush. They also, that means they have a backdoor straight and a backdoor flush as well. So quads are much harder to get. Actually, last time I remember quads, it's been, for me, with the pair in my hand, it's been 2 years since I've had quads. Quad nines, I remember them vividly because I've only had quads a few times. All right, Optimize, speaking of nines here, on the button, is going to bump it up. He makes it a little small here. And now Johnny in seat 2. It's going to almost look like a min click almost. He makes it to 85, so it's $50 for Optimize. Obviously, he's going to call this.
No good. Just gonna take my losses.
I did too. I got knocked out deep on day 2.
That's a pretty safe flop for kings here. Looking to see a c-bet here.
It's not better because you know what I mean? You get knocked out by the Which flight? Or which flight was it?
Down bets that a little bit to 60.
The 11 a.m. on
Don't think it's Optimized can fold yet.
So
Does
11
look
on
like
Saturday.
ace jack suited, ace king, ace queen. So if he's got ace king, ace queen there, that would raise him. He would call. And Optimize is going to go with the raise here to 200. Probably picked the wrong time to do that. I mean, what hands? Johnny's thinking, what hands does he have that beats him? Jack 5. There's no 2 pair that beats him. A set. So the only set he could have is jacks, maybe 5s. And these two have played together before, so that is not what Optimize wanted to see. He was hoping just to take the pot down there.
They broke the guarantee, right?
And Johnny's going to check. He's going to play this a little cautious here. A set of jacks is a possibility. You think Optimize would re-raise that pre-flop? Possibly. And when he sees him check there, he knows he's ahead. So they both improved a 2 pair here. Johnny's going to try to extract some value. Probably go half pot, maybe a little over. And if Optimize was good on the flop, he's probably good here on the river, he's thinking. So it does go about half pot. It looks like 285, so a little more. Yeah, it's about half pot. He's going to let it down. He's going to lay it down. That's a good lay down. Angela's leading the way. I think that's our VPIP showing there. Oh, that's aggression frequency. Apologize. So she's 80% aggression frequency. That's really high, although it's only been 10 hands.
It's more like neighborhood.
Some mediocre holdings here. Everybody's just doesn't really have anything. Johnny does have a suited ace in the small blind. You typically want to see a raise here in the small blind. He is going to make it 15, so it makes it a smallish raise. And Angela says, well, I'm already priced in. I have $5 in, so let's see a flop here. See if I can outflop him. See a queen, 9 right off the bat. So nobody with anything. There is ace high, though. He down bets to 10. Angela calls him. I think Johnny now can feel a little bit more comfortable here. Angela's going to really turn her hand into a bluff in here, and she made it really small here now. Now there's no way Johnny's getting away from this. Angela says, well, it's less likely he has an ace since there's 2 on the board. She's probably going to bet up here. She wants to make it a bluff, and she's going for 85 and a snap call there for Johnny. Johnny played that really well. Let his opponent do the betting for him. Hi, Rena. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Frank is in this. Thank you for joining us. Got a fun table here. We do have a seat open if anybody's in the Austin area and wants to play. I think we have a seat open. Yeah, I know we have a list, like I said earlier, but a couple of call outs, and so we'll figure out how we'll see if we can get someone else here on the table. And B. Hold'em's turn to have queens. And he goes really small here for $15, hoping for someone to raise him. Very tricky, and Chris will probably oblige here. 50. He makes it 50 with his pocket tens. He's got position on Beholden. This is exactly what Beholden wanted to do. He wanted someone to raise this very small raise here. So he's probably going to bump it up, I would think. Doesn't really want to see a flop out of position. Nope, he just calls. Going to play her really tricky. Realistic poker check. All right. Well, that is ace. Did not want any of them to see. So, dark skin in the chat. How are you? And there he goes. Check, check. Since they were both aggressive pre-flop here, but they both checked the flop, which was Chris just lays it down. Had a really strong hand, but with 2 overs, it's tough to call. Behold'em doesn't really get out of line too much. Yeah, it should have been interesting, but it's bet fold here on the turn. The min buy-in is 500 for this game, so it's 500 to 2,000. Almost all players buy in for the 2K cap. Now, it's a much bigger game than that because the players can also match the stack. So if somebody somehow gets to 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever it is, 1,000, players can match that stack up. And we do see Optimize with the Ace King. And we've seen our friend Optimize be very unlucky in the last couple of streams, just running poorly. Chris is going to raise it with the Jack 10 suited, which I think is everybody's favorite hand, it seems like. Optimize has a couple options available. Folding is not one of them. I actually prefer a re-raise here. I think that's what, a 4-bet. He could also just call, and I think Chris has position on him, so that's why I would like a raise instead of a just call here. We'll see what he wants to do. He does raise it to 400. Well done. Well done, Optimize.
So I'm going to win it back, Chris. It's going to be one $125 pot at a time. I'm going to get it back.
Tonight we also have a tournament going, so $60 buy-in. If anybody's in the neighborhood, want to play some PLO.
Exactly. So now I have 3,000.
In the chat, do you guys play any of the mixed games or PLO or Congress or Big O, I guess? What game is your favorite here? I am strictly a Hold'em player myself. I do like to play, I just am not a winning player at those games. So Angela's going to play a lot. I've heard looks like she's going to have the highest VPIP here tonight. That's right, Renee. Hit the like button. Let me check and make sure I hit the like button. And Barber's got the Ace King here. I did hit the like button. But yeah, if you don't mind hitting that like button to kind of support this Texas action here, poker action. We got Kevin here with another. He's got some suited connectors here. I like the raise. Don't like if Barber just calls here. I like him. He does have the button, so that's not as bad. If he was out of position, I'd like to see a raise. Let's go and see what happens on the flop. Oh, this is going to be a scary flop. Kevin's going to open ender with the backdoor straight flush. And Barber top pair, top kicker. I expect Kevin to bet this as he normally would with any of his holdings, and then Barber raise him. The board does have diamonds on it, and so Barber doesn't want to let his opponent see diamonds for cheap here. I would even go pretty big if I were Barber here. There's a good chance that Kevin could also share a king, and if he does, he's dominated. He's going over all his options here. He could make it like 700. He's probably trying to get to the SPRs to be 1-to-1 here. Well, for him anyway. And he just calls. Now he improves. He's even stronger, although he didn't need it. And it's less likely now that Kevin has a king. So probably wouldn't call a raise here. And that's not the card Kevin wanted. Really does shrink up his straight if he hits it. All right, a pot of 700. He's going to make it 300. 225, 932. Barber has a little over 1-to-1 here, SPR, so he's probably going to jam. Oh, I'm not sure what that bet was. It looked like a jam. He just, yeah, that was an odd raise. The way he bet was really strong here.
Yeah, just Yeah,
It wasn't an all-in, so it was kind of goofy. It was almost, it looked like 600.
No. Just kidding. It's not.
Oh, suited. You guys suited. Got it. Spades. Got it.
I have a good feeling about this pot.
Barbara's gonna probably, it's probably our biggest pot of the evening so far.
Oh, guys, we are not doing a bomb pot.
If you guys remember last Monday, we had some huge
We're not doing one right now.
$8,000, $7,000 pots every like 20 minutes. It's really flying around, as it usually does here on our Monday game.
Mel is
It's like
Mel's running the show. She says bomb pot next hand, so we're doing bomb pot next hand. 2-5.
It's a power thing. She's got to put you in your place.
She put it on for 6:45 then? What the?
Well, Phony Ferguson, I think if he makes that bet on the flop, I think he does call as far as Kevin does. Oh, we have a new player here. All right.
2 raised to 12.
I'm actually not familiar with this young man. We'll get his name here. So we can gas him up here a little on the stream.
Josh, what's your name, Josh?
Yeah, Josh, what's your name?
True Texan.
True Texan.
True
is
Texan.
gonna be in there.
And I think I'm at
Kevin is not a nit. Kevin's probably the best player at this table. Kevin or Chris, seat 1.
655 plus 40. 655 plus 40.
695.
695.
695.
That's what it comes out to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just
where do
getting
I
your
weigh
hand.
that? That's
Will
all
everybody
I'm
that still
saying.
has a hand rescan their cards real quick for me? Something's going a little nuts. All right, all right, all right.
That's so special right now.
All right, 2 raised to 20, 3 fold, 4 all, 5 fold.
A Kirkland brand shirt. I don't know what you, is that,
6 raised.
who has a Kirkland brand shirt? What is a Kirkland brand shirt?
Thanks, yeah.
I'm not sure what that is.
7.
Does it show everybody's hands right here?
No, it did on that one. That's why we have it turned off.
All right, Kevin's going to raise this up
I'm
to
not
120. Suited king here. Suited king.
I'm not doing.
Johnny just calls here with ace 5. Could have squeezed here, but I think Kevin might be the wrong point to squeeze. That's all we got.
It's a new thing. It's
2 to the flop
happening.
here. 250 bucks in the pot. I see an ace king right in the window. And all, wow, this is, got 2 pair for Kevin. We have Johnny, the top pair. This is about as wet of a board as there is, right? So you have monotone board, you know, all hearts, which none of the players have.
Hey, I was 100 off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, luckily the guy was like already folding because he didn't have anything.
I was
to call the
100
post
off.
down, so
I feel like I'm in an unfair spot, Joe. Now we're going to see my
6
cards
to
fall out
80.
there.
I know.
A down bet here to 80. You see a lot of down bets now lately in the last couple of years versus just betting pot here. And Johnny's going to call with his top pair. He can catch up, obviously. With an ace or a 5 here on the turn.
It was actually 7.
That is a ugly, ugly card for both players. Any 10 now gets a straight. Flush is already there. 425 in the pot. Not too big here.
If you want to make contact with viewers, it's right in there.
All right. Well, I mean, there's a straight on the board, obviously, but that's 4 to a flush. So it's a chop pot. Someone could really bluff at this and try to rep that.
Messing up on this TV.
God, so it only shows the other players' cards to us players.
And it goes check, check.
What is that hand on there?
Perfect. That's what I was hoping.
That was a waste of time. Now can we have a bomb pot?
Yes.
Now that we've wasted time with the...
Now we can have a bomb pot.
Is there any cap to the bomb pot?
No.
Yeah, there are definitely a couple of pros here on the table. There are 3 pros that I know of on the table, maybe 4.
Can we curse on here?
We do see a new player in seat 7, True Something.
Bomb pot, Barbara?
Can they hear us right
And we're off to a bomb pot. Again, let us know. I know we had some comments about the table chatter being too loud. Let us know if the volume is okay for you, the commentator. or the table.
Absolutely, because you're pre-screening for players that want to play that game. Like, let there be blood, you know?
Why are these cards like weird?
They're new.
RFID sensors.
Yeah, they got little chips in them.
And the print's kind of small.
That's what I was more concerned with.
All right, so we have a straight there, possibility. So 3-6 is a straight. So we'll see if somebody has those holdings, or 5-7 for a straight draw here. I'm going around here. No 3-6 for True. True Texan is his name. There we go. Tie 5-6 here. So he's got a little something. Not much though. And this is a bomb pot. So straights are typically, they kind of shrink a little bit here. Oh, I see the Kirkland now. I'm not sure what that means, but I do see the Kirkland shirt.
8 full, 9 full, 1 full, 90%.
I have no idea. Someone
So before they had the sensors in the cards, how did they read it?
3 full.
I was just told well, not Randall's. Yeah, Kirkland's part of Costco.
But in this place, they've always had sensors.
Okay, let's see, 4-3 here. Oh, he's got a set of 4s on both boards. But it's kind
On
of
high stakes poker, they had that glass table.
Who was it last week?
Kevin.
He was like,
And he's got
oh
position.
man,
although
I've been
this
playing
is
half
a
the
bomb
stream. I
pot, so.
thought I had to peel it for the peel can. And he wasn't joking.
Said pot. It's going to be
And True Texans already flopped a straight on one board.
The stream 2 weeks ago was out.
pot 360. 8,
What's his
sorry,
face?
7 is all
Naked.
in. 6 is going to call.
Heck yeah, bro.
And we
That
are
guy.
So we got True Texan going all in here with
Heck yeah.
the dummy end of the straight, the bad end of the straight.
That's what's fun.
I mean, even he's
Showdown.
This is a
decent
chop
with the game.
pot.
He's funny as heck.
Okay. I'm seeing
Yeah, just give me a chop pot here.
8-3 and 4's full. You almost got screwed.
Yeah, in a bomb pot, you typically don't see
Good hand, ace 3.
somebody jamming with the worst, well, the low straight on one board and really nothing on the other board. It's a risky play there.
The right straight card came, he would have scooped it. I hope you don't have
No, it was
6
a chop.
but Kevin would have scooped if the straight card could have come.
Hey, Poker Monkey. How are you? Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. We got 138 of you guys in the chat. Thank you.
He's been watching you.
Again, I'm a huge football fan. What did you guys think of yesterday's action? I know we have Monday Night Football tonight. Starts here in a little bit. The Jets and the Bills. And we see our friend Chris in seat 1 is a Bills fan. Always repping the Buffalo Bills gear. And Optimize always represents the Adidas. I'm not sure what the fascination is there, but he's got a one gapper here with 8-6 suited.
I don't remember playing.
Behold him,
No.
just king queen off here, and Chris was ace-10. So let's see a fun flop. Ooh, Kevin. It's not even fair for him to get ace-king. He's going to obviously bump this up. He's going to come in for a 3-bet here, around 120, I would imagine. Especially given the fact there's so many players in this hand. Well, not, there's 3.
Rooting you on.
140 total. 140 to
Goes
call.
140. It's good sizing. Tie with queens. He's been really quiet so far. Hasn't really got any hands, but now he does. And he's going to jam, open jam for 620. Well,
5.
yeah, so we know Kevin's just going to call this off here. And this is a true flip here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Good flop there.
Wow, I had 9-8.
A 10.
We got ace.
Oh, there you go. Ty is going to get a double up here, courtesy of Kevin. I think Kevin played that really well.
We didn't catch your name, but it's nice to meet
Nothing you can do there. Considering he only had about 500 more chips from Kevin's bet. It's not very much. We have Michael Harless in the chat. How are you, Michael? Thanks for hopping in. Make sure you hit that like button. It's going to give Ty a 1.3, so he's going to get that true double up here, plus a little extra from the blinds. Talking about the success there with his neighbor, True Texan. I don't know what a true Texan is. I'm probably not considered a true Texan since I moved here from California. And I'm getting feedback from the producer. You know, other Texans don't feel like people from Austin are Texans.
Okay. I'm sure 70% of the table.
I absolutely love my decision moving here to Texas. What a difference. I won't get into it that much, though. All right, here we go. We're off. And we got Ty still stacking up his chips.
Protecting your neighbor is always a good thing.
Yeah, Mo, but it's so much fun. Everybody plays 8-6 suited. Everybody plays usually the one gappers there. Just because of the what if, right? I always see it at the tables. Everybody plays it. 7-9 suited, 8-10 suited, 5-7 suited. It's always played. It doesn't matter if it's a 3-bet or not. It's usually played. And we got Ty here with ace queen. He's riding the heat wave here with his the earlier double up last hand. Chris is going to call. We have Angela is going to splash around with king 7 off. I actually don't really like that. She's not in position, but it could work out for her. I see an ace right off the bat, so Ty is going to flop really good. He does see the 2 diamonds, so he's probably going to have to. Goes for value here for 50. I'd like a little bit bigger bet here, but it gets the job done. No beeper. A white chip is worth $1. I know they should tip these dealers more, but it's totally their discretion, so they can tip whatever they want. You typically see $2 to $5 tips on hands, though. And if it's a bigger pot, then it's usually more, which the dealers deserve. And so usually when you win a big pot, you're feeling very generous, hopefully. You got Ty on the button.
I'm gonna quit advocating that this guy knows me.
3 raise, 35. 4 folds, 5 folds.
All right, Angela. It's going to raise to 35 with ace-7 off. I do not like ace-7 or ace-8 here. And Johnny, I actually like Johnny's hand a little bit better. A7 doesn't really play very well. And we're going to see 2 players flop an 8.
Yeah, that's worse, right?
It's way worse, man. It's not like a video. It's like
I agree, Mo. Not really under the gun. Under the gun, you want to play, 10% of your hands. Probably not even that much. I often fold ace-10 off right there under the gun. I think ace-jack is the lowest I raise under the gun, because you often are re-raised and you're stuck there with the decision. All right, here we go. Okay, we have 2 overs to the 8s. Chris is still in the lead here. There's a flush draw now on the board, although it's a backdoor flush draw, so sometimes you can't give a lot of credit there. Angela does have the ace of spades. Wow, this is a action card here, as Johnny and Chris both flop, river trips here. They're both probably thinking they're good. There is no straight on the board.
I guess I get a call.
And we got Chris leading out here, as he has the best hand so far. He bets 175, so he goes a 60% pot here. Kind of value-y, especially multi-way. We got Johnny just calling here, and he's going to get the bet. And I like the fact that Johnny didn't raise that, because it would really cost him there. So these two have played a lot of poker together as well, and probably knows that. Chris has never bet multi-way unless he's got something pretty good. We have Casey in the chat. How are you, Casey? Thanks for hopping in.
Who can carry a gun in California?
We have Barry Smith.
No, but I went to
How are you, sir? Thanks for jumping in here.
East of 35 down here, you know, it's
We do
kinda
have
easier to provide
some new
full,
players
but
here,
it's
so it's nice to see their styles. And
I went
I
to
don't know if, well, we have True Texan who I've not seen on the stream before. Well, he's from Texas. His name says True Texan. So we have Ty, who's
build their own shack.
he's a transplant from California, like myself. Or he's, yeah, I was talking to him, I was chatting him up here earlier. We have Angela. I think she's from the Pacific Northwest. So
Like they just said, just suck my dick. I'm gonna build a fucking trailer park right here.
Kevin with ace 10. Kevin's been really active so far. His VP is probably going to be kind of high. Ty's going to lay down the king 10. That's good discipline there. Chris is going to definitely call this. So queen 9 suited.
Now see,
Johnny folds, and we've got Angela with the king 7 again. Is going to play this again. So, but hers is suited this time.
they don't want.
It's a little bit better here. So we have a really low flop. 4-5 would be the nuts here, but nobody has that.
They will take you to jail for asking people.
And
for money.
really nobody has anything.
Straight up.
Sounds like what you're saying is that everyone's big into arms. That's all you.
It's
That's all
crazy.
you. That's all you.
No, but I mean it's.
6 bet 60. One fold.
Kevin's c-betting here with the best hand. Just takes it down.
open carry, no license required.
It's good to know the laws when you go visit.
If you would like to go to Outback Steakhouse strapped,
Someone had mentioned earlier that I think it was Kevin. I think they were talking about Kevin was a nit as far from the case. If you haven't seen him play before.
I feel like a cowboy. You know? I did it. I walked
Life
cowboy
set.
in Walmart.
I'll take the
Have my
cowboy.
shit right there, just like.
I'll just take the cowboy.
Straddle for 10.
All right, here we go. Hold him 3-4. He wants to play it, but he is out of position. So yeah, good fold. A lot of players in Texas play 3-4 suited all the time. You often have pocket kings and get to the river, and someone says, "I got 2 pair with 3-4," and you're like, "How do you have 2 pair?" All right, Johnny. So 9-10 suited here.
It's just like that. Remember they lived.
Barber's got an ace. He's got some wheel opportunities.
Whenever they made like legal, it was actually legal during COVID.
Got a queen in the flop with an ace, and we have 2 diamonds. I don't know if we, no, I didn't see that. Oh, we did. Yeah, Johnny did have diamonds.
So that was a
He's
city.
got diamonds, backdoor straight, but he's really focused on that flush draw here. Barber cannot fold. He called, and he improves. He's going to call.
We'll send them in.
but I mean, honestly, a lot of the left.
Either player did not want to see that 7.
Right. It's like,
It doesn't
whoa,
prove Barber to 2 pair.
It's like, guys, do you really want to ruin our city? Like, what?
2 bet.
John is going to continue telling a story here.
Let's go be homeless now.
Barber's going to call.
Let's go down there.
Clean in comparison, you know.
Right.
If I was going to be homeless, I'd have moved.
So Barber's going to have aces and 7s with a queen, so he chops a lot of aces here. So
And people are nicer.
People are nicer. They're not jaded to it.
Yeah. There, they'll just cuss you out when you bother them.
Barber wins.
Here, ladies. Sorry, I don't have any money.
Seven helps you improve your kicker.
I felt so much better too. I think.
Renna, you will have spotty attendance next week. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're cruising. Oh, I love it. I'm going on a cruise in February 20th, something like that. I'm just doing a 5-day out of Galveston to Mexico. That one, I've done that before. Yeah, Wi-Fi is expensive on a cruise. I actually didn't have Wi-Fi last time. It was probably the best week I ever had because I was not in touch. Until I got to Mexico, then I can get on my phone. But great, Alaska. I've always wanted to do that cruise. You're probably going out of San Francisco or Vancouver or Seattle, something like that. It's going to be fun. Oh, here we got a hand. Hold'em is limping in. He does like to limp in a lot. Here, we got Ty. Raises at 25. Kind of a small raise here for Texas. And Johnny with a pair. Definitely set mining here. But I just saw 2. Did I see 2? Oh, he's not going to get a set now. I saw 2 2s, I think. But he calls. And we got Barber here with 3-2. Yeah, I like to see Ty make that a bigger raise here. Got an ace in the window, so ace king.
5 check.
You could be in Sacramento And it could be.
Ty's got to bet this. There's a flush draw there. So, oh, he's gonna try to play a coy, and hopefully someone catches up. He knows he's way ahead, but I still would like to see a bet there. Now there are 2 flush draws. Yeah, we're in Seattle. I was thinking about that. I want to go to Alaska too.
Real quick, real quick.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Man, you lost that belly quick, girl.
Yeah, having a baby will do that.
You do any exercise?
He Hold'em's the one that leads out here. I like now I know I criticize Ty's opening bet, but I like just calling there because what's going to call his raise if he re-raises there? And Hold'em's going to be telling the story that he has an ace somehow. Some ace of spades, holdings or something. Get it? Holding? Never mind. Now I think Ty will raise, but he's probably thinking what hand calls him that he beats. A weaker ace, obviously, but the board is sort of connected, I guess. In Texas, people play, you know, 7-8 a lot, stuff like that. Even.
Sometimes I dress like a cowboy. So I trip people out.
You know, bandana. Yeah, if I can see your hair.
It's my sense of humor that brought you back.
No.
Ty's looking confused here.
No, but your comment was.
It's just a call then, yeah.
Well, normally I remember people, and if I look at you and I don't remember you, then I'll say that. You know?
Okay.
No disrespect.
Well, that's a. All right, no.
Thank
Could
you.
have been thinking like 2 pairs.
You're from out of town, right?
Yep. Okay,
You said you were coming. You said you moved out of Austin, right? And you're
I'm
coming
from here, though. I am a Texan, originally from here. Yes, I recently purchased a property outside of here. But yes, but I still work here and I still come here.
Yeah, I don't know, Phony. I don't know why he was taking. I think he legitimately thought he was beat. I thought he was acting and bringing in for a raise here. Hopefully his opponent had like ace-jack or something, but I'm not sure. I know he hasn't played in Texas really before, I don't think, so maybe he's just getting accustomed to it. Here, he only bought in for half of whatever else bought in, so 2-5 in Texas is a pretty big game. It's $2,000 plus you match the stack, so I was thinking, hopefully he doesn't fold. That doesn't make sense. All right, we got Angela to 80, ace-7. She has been kind of aggressive, and she wants to see a lot of flops here. Optimize is going to look her up here.
Check to the lady.
9 check. 3 check.
Angela's still with the best hand, though. Now Optimize catches up. I suspect he'll just check. Hopefully she'll take a stab at it now. That's not what he wanted to see.
3 check. Do ace high.
I agreed about the scared money, Phony. I don't know if he was scared. I think he's just confused.
We were on a crazy roller coaster. That table was insane, remember? And then that Mexican dude was down there.
Yeah, his raise, if you're referring to his raise pre-flop, was kind of small. You typically would see a $35 raise there, and it's only $10 difference, but that brings in a lot more players. Obviously, it's cheaper. Ace King is a very strong hand, but you really do want to go heads up there. You don't like the multi-way, so that's why you bet a little bit bigger. In my opinion, there is no right way or wrong way to play poker. It's just my take on it. We have a straddle in, so the true Texan, who I just heard bought some property. If you hear his chat, he is joining the straddle party, so to speak.
Is this how I should do it, right?
8-fold, 9-fold.
I don't think it's South Carolina, unless there's a last second change. He's been talking about North Carolina for like months.
2-fold.
Do you know where specifically?
Near Charlotte.
Angela, she's known to play pretty much every ace she has, so I'm not a fan of the ace-9 myself. Tough hand to play post flop. And true Texan with the king jack, couple of Broadway cards. Only got 680 behind, 688. Got the smaller stacks here running into each other. This might be an all-in here by somebody. The true Texan has top pair.
I forget what
And he's going to check it over.
Like a Texas style loophole of some kind.
60, 7 bet 60. Yeah, we weren't exactly friends, so threefold, so I wouldn't actually know exactly what state it was. So it potentially anything she said.
Damn.
Thank you.
She butted heads several directions, I think. Maybe that's why.
She was feisty, dude. Like, I noticed, like, little things were just, chewing someone out. I'm like,
Phony Turgeson, what is your real name? If I may ask. You don't have to tell me, of course. Just curious.
510.
I feel like I'm the only one that knows what your name means. Tony Ferguson. All right, here we go.
like a lot of out-of-staters get offended.
Barber sitting on a big stack. Looks like. And went to Showdown. Johnny's gone to Showdown more than anybody by far. He hasn't really played a lot of hands, though. All right, we have Angela, suited jack. She just wants the action here. She's going to call this. Barber, as well, is suited. Beholden does have the button.
Domestically as well, more than anything.
5 raise to 75.
And he's going to bump it up. I like the raise on the button. His hand can play well after the flop, so nice bet. Nice raise. Probably going to take it down, I think. And he does. Oh, no, he's got a caller here. Angela, good as call. She doesn't have much behind. Hold'em is going to outflop her. And she's only got a couple hundred behind, so this could be an all-in here.
We're not mic'd up.
Hi, Michael. I mean, I'll still call you a phony, but it's good to meet you. Now we have, she's only got 248, Angela, and True's only got 760 behind, so it is kind of a difference on how other players play against them because it's almost always going to be an all-in here if they're in the flop.
And is that a financial thing? Is that it's expensive to be mic'd up?
I don't know.
You're in that territory.
Yeah, I think there's just more emphasis on the commentators here.
I apologize for the sound behind me because that's our producer, Mel. I'm just kidding. All right, optimize here. A couple of gappers, gonna let it go. He normally plays those. Angela wakes up with a better hand, with a better ace here, but she is just limping.
So you're telling me we will have
Limping's tough.
From my understanding.
You don't really see a lot of limping, really, in 2-5 in Texas.
Don't expect to
Ace
show
10
up
is
on
usually good
Thursday.
for a raise, and that's going to get a lot of callers, and it's going to usually have somebody raise for 10. So you always want to be the aggressor versus someone calling off in most cases, right? My opinion. Now we're going 5 ways with that limps call there, so it's really neat. So it feels like a bump out almost.
We're talking about guns and stuff. This is what people want to hear.
So 7-10 is the nuts, and I think Optimize folded 7-10. Oh, he's not. He didn't fold. He's in, and he just flops it. He's going to bet because of the club draw out there. I do see. I'm trying to see who's got what. Hold'em with a gutter. 5. Yeah, nobody has anything amazingly. Ty does have an open ender, but yeah, let's let that go. If he had the ace of clubs versus 7 clubs, I would probably call.
She's got 2 clubs. What do you
And he just flops it.
Or 7.
Someone did call. Who called? Angela, I'm so sorry. Angela does call off her stack with just 2 overs to that board. Might not be the best play there. She could have just gotten it in pre-flop, and I don't think Optimize would have called then. But there we go. So
Oh my God.
I think she's just she's definitely going to buy in here, and she looks like she's got some chips there. And she's going to buy in and Optimize just a luck box in that spot. 5 ways, flops the joint, so good for him. Been running a little bad lately. So, Phony, where are you from? Are you
I've been playing all over the US.
are you in Texas? Where are you watching from?
Shit changes.
Mississippi.
And Beeper, where are you watching from? Where is your residency, if you don't mind? You can even just say the state if you'd like. All right, so we got the straddle in from Chris. Johnny's also a really solid player too. Really tough opponent. Barber as well. We got Hold'em here. Some mediocre holdings. I'm gonna dump this down.
50.
7 raised to 50.
You say New York City?
So at WinStar they do it
Um,
on all the games. But
I love
the
New York
different
City.
games vary on the Ultimate WinStar.
All right, so Optimizer got 9s again. I'll get back to that in a second. And True Texan with ace queen. So, see, I forgot what the raise was. I see a queen right in the window.
Just a 2.
Yeah.
1 of my stacks.
7
And I feel like Optimizer's been in this position before with the 9s and just running into it. You can never fold to a single bet there, so and he does call. Texan could get tricky here and just check. Like I was just taking a stab at it. That might be the best play to get more chips in it, but you are double suited here on the turn, so.
9 call.
And Optimize not a believer. Flush gets there. No one has a flush. Optimize does have a 9 of spades, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Oh my
No thin
God.
value there for the True Texan.
It shit just
All
got
right,
worse
so
and worse.
New York City. So yeah, I mean, we go.
Thank you.
Been to Manhattan
No, I
a
got
few
no
times, and
sympathizers.
one of my wife, when I say we, favorite places. And, so I always say it's the best. I used to think Las Vegas had the best food in the world, or the best food in this country, but Manhattan has the best food, bar none, I would say. Best Chinese food, best breakfast. I mean, just everything. Just a great place. Get a good meal, so we enjoy that as well.
You had a bad session.
Like
Beeper. That's. I don't think he's played in. I just don't think he's played in Texas yet. So he's kind of. Yeah, I mean he is kind of playing face up just a tad there, but he'll get used to it. So I remember my first time playing in Texas. I only played 10% of my hands. So. All right, so we have Angela here, limping in again. She might want to look to raise or fold more hands here and hold them with the pairs. Going to raise his pocket deuces. I like it. Much better than just limp in there. I want to see one of his deuces out, or one of his twos out.
Right? Hey, until we mature up, we're not gonna
And Johnny's like, I'm getting a good price here. I'm going to call this such a small raise here, though. All right, so $100 in the pot.
No, I mean that. Okay, well, welcome to Austin. I mean that.
It's a little blurry, so I apologize for that. Johnny does wake up with an open-ender backdoor flush, and he hits it. So Johnny's got this straight, and he's going to go ahead and lead out multi-way, and that does tell the story. Like he's never bluffing in that spot. All right, let's take a peek at what Mr. Turgeson said. Well, I mean, yeah, New York City. Well, I've never lived in New York City. I did work there for a little while, opening up a Microsoft location, but back in the day. So I don't know if you're referring that there's some disadvantage of living there. I bet there is. But I lived in a city where it was actually more expensive than Manhattan to live in. So I know what that's like living in San Jose. Hey, River Rat, how are you? I know you were on last week. Appreciate the kind words from last week. I am doing great. Still got to make it down to Rio. I know it's like a 6-hour drive here for me. I live right here in the right next to the club, actually, a few miles away.
Never, ever, ever.
You're right, Beeper. When he bets there, it's always a fold. But he knew that he was going to go check all the rounds, so maybe he gets 2-pair to call. But I think 2-pair he would have found out earlier. All right, here we go. We're going multi-way again, I believe. Oh, it's a bomb pot. I apologize. I was just talking off here. So we got a bomb pot here. We got clubs. So we're looking for somebody with clubs here. Chris does not have a club. He does have a queen. Takes me a minute here to, yeah, I don't see any clubs.
5 bet 25.
Don't lie. When we were in high school, that shit was a jam.
6 call.
Alright. I think I gotta let go.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Call me tight.
What the hell is 80?
Let's see here. I can't. Yeah, bomb pots are always tough to figure out what's going on here.
I just, whenever I listen to this, I think of like
Jack 9, so an open ender there for Kevin.
sun's out, jamming, wind, music up.
Yeah, California is
I think you're about right.
ridiculous. I mean, a 2-bedroom apartment's like $4,500. At least in San Jose, you know, you're paying $4 grand for a 2-bedroom apartment. You know, can't get a house for under 1.2 million.
Missed call? Is that what missed call that came out when I was a senior?
Is that a Blink 182 song?
Yeah.
Hold'em with the only 8 here. He's got a boat on one board. So he's probably going to be aggressive with it. He also has 2 pair, but it's really not that good. Kevin has a better 2 pair with the ducks there on the bottom. So this is actually going to be.
Yeah. But no, what was the
Kevin's instincts are right on. Usually when Kevin's holdings are pretty weak, but
Enema of the State with the nurse, you know?
Yeah, man. That motherfucker raged.
Yeah, Dude Ranch, but that was the big one.
yeah, you're right. Texas is. I think he's going to call, so it's going to be a chop here. Texas is. I guess we moved here because it was much cheaper than San Jose, San Francisco area. So, but here in Texas, people are that live in Texas. They definitely, especially in Austin, it's definitely a rising price. But you know, you get a house here for $400,000 or $500,000. I mean, I know it's not cheap, but compared to the Bay Area in California, that's you can't get a mobile home for that price. Same probably in New York, right?
All you needed was like,
But they were
Green Day did a bit of
Another
business.
overcard, they did American Idiot, which was like
yeah.
mainstream.
This was a really good call by Kevin. If it was multi-way, he doesn't call, but he just had 2 pair on one board and the jacks on the other.
Right. Well, plus they all kind of branched off and did their own thing. Like the one guy's all into UFOs, and then
Will you scan your hand, John?
Travis Barker's doing his own
Looks like
thing.
Angela's taking a little step away there from the table. Oh, no, there she is. Let's give her a second.
Yes. That was insane.
3 folds.
That probably fucked him up.
She did not elect to straddle, so she came back. Jack 5 wasn't to her liking, so she's going to dump that off. Be holding with the 1 gapper here, 10-8. Everybody plays 10-8 suited. Just saying that in California, in Texas, sorry.
7 folds.
Kevin's going to. Did he just call?
He's like
Looks like he just called here. That's going to bring in optimize on the buddies.
he's been eating vegan for a long time.
So we are 3 to a flop.
Like, have you ever seen someone that was kind of chubby and then they lose a lot of weight and you think that they look less healthy than they did before?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like that vibe.
Trying to see what we got going. Gutter for optimize. He'll need that 7
And I
that
feel like
Kevin
that
has.
more happens.
B Hold'em actually has the best hand with 2nd pair there on the board.
Where it's like, damn, bro, you're the
B Hold'em never gets tricky here. He usually, when he's first to act and he's betting into 2 players, especially these 2 players, he's usually got something. So we'll see what.
only one that likes
6 folds. 9
big
folds.
Big girls.
You know, when you got a little bit of life in your face, you got a bit of milk and this and that.
Now Hold'em improves to an open ender, and Kevin also has
Time check.
a gut shot of his own.
Guys, I'm right here.
No, you look healthy.
No,
You
he's
look
got
really
a double gutter here. So a 10 or a
good. You've always been petite.
6 would give him a straight, so he's pretty strong
We're talking
here.
about people that were
But
once
Hold'em's definitely got the best hand here.
75 pounds bigger than what they are.
Because a queen or a 7 will
And
give
they
him
want
a
to be
straight
patted
as
on the
well.
back for losing their weight, and it's like you want to encourage them, but you're like, damn, you don't look this healthy.
You went like 10 pounds too far, bro. Like 10, 15 too far.
Well, plus I feel like there's this, I don't know.
I mean, I have people ask me a lot, like, do you eat? Like, do you starve yourself? And I eat.
Yeah, I think Hold'em. Yeah, he's going to call this. I mean, he's got some pretty strong holdings here. I mean, not right now. He's got some nice draw. It's not a straight draw here.
I get told to eat a burger a lot, and I'm like,
I think Kevin's going to definitely take a stab at this. Does have showdown value with the 7s, but what does he really beat? He's probably gonna have to make a bet here, and I think Hold'em's gonna fold this if he does bet.
But I do wish
Even
I
if he
had
makes it like
that.
250 or
Like, I wish
275 or
my
something
brain
like
was,
that.
hey, you get to eat as much as you want.
6 check.
Oh, he checks it.
Go lift as much
Wow,
weights as you
that was
want,
surprising.
go run as much as you want.
Correct.
Hey, that was a good night.
Thank you.
Kevin saying, I knew what to do. I knew what to do, but I didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger on the end. I didn't do it. Why didn't I do it? How am I doing?
Now he's saying, I don't even
I
remember
don't
what I
really
had
get
anymore.
I knew I was supposed to pull the trigger on the end. I freaking knew it. Didn't get it.
Bad run out.
See, I think that if they mic'd up, listening to you, bro, they'd get more viewers, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
You know?
You're helping too with all this
I'm
gun talk.
trying, dude.
Live
We
10.
got people in from California wearing fanny packs, and you think it's a gun?
Come on, though. Is that
Like,
really
can you
like out of this world? Oh gosh. You sure? Okay, here we go.
6 raised to 35. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Here we go. Got Chris here with pocket tens. Oh, I'm sorry, my chat froze here, and I just refreshed and saw a bunch of chats in there. So sorry if I didn't get to some folks out there.
Jets are playing.
We got pocket tens, pocket eights for Kevin.
Aaron Rodgers. Can he do it?
Yes, sir.
You don't sound like you're from New York. Say coffee.
I have the worst luck with these Streamlabs. I probably have like 3 points.
He's been here long enough.
I lose every time.
Okay.
As most of you might know already. All right, so we have all spade flop. That is not the flop. Either one of these, probably the 2 best players at the table want to see
Never been
here.
in New York City.
A couple of pros here.
That's like,
I don't use that word lightly.
San Antonio.
Right. I've never been to San Antonio.
How many points do I have? 4 points. I lost them all last
But I guess
week.
if you're upstate, you're right? Like, you're
All right,
just
let's
like,
see what we got. We got a lot of.
Why would I go down to that shit?
Right, why would I go down to that fucking
Chris may want to take a stab at that. It's twice now Kevin has checked, and Chris does have the best hand. Both got showdown value, so
2-story pantries in our house.
he improved to. Wow, they both. Did they both get counterfeited? They both did, right? So a 10 high. So if somebody had a queen, they would have won. So Chris still wins with the 10 high, with kings and jacks.
Coffee? I think it's Jersey, and it's New York, and then Boston. You know? I love hearing Boston girls cuss people
That
out.
was,
Like in
that's
Fighter,
funny.
That movie with Mark Wahlberg.
Hey Lee, how are you?
I mean, you know the dealer Bill that plays in here, right? His name is Bill. He's a dealer over at the one. He's from New York, but he says coffee. He does it like really hard.
What's his name? Mikey has
Oh,
a
is
accent.
he? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Italian dude from.
It's as thick as hell.
He's from. Hey, yo, George. Like,
Oh, really?
He's real, but he's got the hand movements and everything. Like he's
He's the real deal.
Soprano.
He's the real deal. There's no
That
out.
dude is like,
The real deal.
he's hiding out down here.
Yeah.
He has everything down.
So Behold was not going to straddle here.
Not a monster.
5 fold.
I did $1,000.
9 raised to 23.
Harley, 1,000.
Sorry?
Small raise.
What are the rules here? Can somebody explain that to me?
Chris is going to speculate here. He has position on everybody except for Johnny, but Johnny's not in.
Is it a completely uncapped game, or?
And Barber hasn't played a hand in a while, looking to play. So we're 3 to a flop here with some less than premium holdings here.
Match the step. It's 2-5 match the step. So he can match.
See a queen right off.
Okay. So
4
who's the
check.
biggest besides you?
Optimized with the gutter. Nobody with anything. All 3 players missed that flop.
Hey, I like this. This just keeps everybody on.
Optimized takes it down with a small little bet there.
Why is Optimize the only guy with his picture up there?
You
31 hands in so far.
Oh, okay.
VPIP, Angela leading the way at fish. She's playing half her hands, but she's not even at the table right now. And Ty is
It's like people using encrypted
20%.
apps.
So it's a little low here. But that's probably where you need to be a little bit, is around that 20-25.
Any hand that's over,
That's a good
have a
spot.
play button.
Be profitable long term.
Yes.
At least you can see their messages.
It's more fun for the stream if the players are playing. I'm surprised Kevin's only at 32. I thought he's put a lot more hands than that.
That'd be great too.
Battle for 10.
That's the wait 15 minutes special.
Josh and Kevin, will you
It's
rescan
not
your
like I
vote?
like playing live. I mean, I wish I could
Yes,
just
but
play
I'm
online.
raising it to
Have
40.
no fun or
Perfect.
personality at all.
All right, True Texan with a pocket pair. Just going to bring it in for a raise. I like it. It's going to 40 here. Chris with ace king suit is not going to be enough. He's
One
definitely
raise
going
to
to.
125. I know.
Try to get one into the pot. And Johnny with a nice hand. He shares the diamonds though, although he doesn't know that with Chris. That's always a call right there.
Always make a move. You can make a
And
move
Barber, it's probably a hand you could just lay down here, especially, yeah. True Texan is in a tough spot here. It's not that big of a race. He's going multi-way, so he knows if he hits his 5, he's going to get paid. So we need to see 2 diamonds and a 5, please. So Johnny here is going to outflop. But that's not really a terrible flop for a True Texan. Maybe multi-way it is. Johnny's going to have to bet this, though. He's got 2 pair. He doesn't want to see any overcards on the next street, and that's exactly what he does. And don't mind True Texan's call either. Isn't a big bet.
7 check.
Now the flush gets there. True Texan's the only one with the club. That could play into it.
7
Both with showdown value now. Looks like they're both kind of weak on here on the. Yeah, just gonna, it's a nice little pot there. Wins 320 for Johnny. I really just see him winning all the time. I don't really see him losing a lot. So he is a little snuggier than a lot of players, but he just wins. So that's my 2 cents. Straddle is still on. Angela is still taking a little break there. Still the highest played, the highest VPIP in the game so far. Ty lays on the S5. Actually, don't mind it.
Trying to be an asshole.
Barber with ace 10 is going to limp in on the button.
I just
Don't
didn't
like that play.
think that I was. I know how
An opportunity to squeeze a little bit there.
I never
You
tried
don't really see a lot of limp pots, especially with his straddle in. Kevin knows this too. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. And so he's going to bump it up. Now he's not bumping it up because he thinks he's got the better hand. He just wants to take it down pre-flop. Angela and Holden have some cards they might be able to call with. One gapper there.
So your wife's your biggest fan? She's,
Oh yeah, man. Nah, she doesn't tune in.
Barber
every
does
time.
have him dominated with the 2 here. He's got the ace over the 10.
it's like, way to go, babe.
She waits for the little diagram to come up that says how much money everybody's made, you know,
Yeah.
or lost.
And then
Billy,
she's
you can't eat
Yeah,
on
or
the table.
docs.
Yeah.
Honey, I think it's time to come on now.
right. We should get a job.
But Angela does call. She's actually dominated.
Oh,
I
that's
think Kevin wasn't keeping that. All right. We've got her here for Angela. Kevin does have the betting lead, so he'll c-bet this most likely.
Bet. 60.
Angela's going to call with her gutter. Backdoor straight flush here, and that's just an unbelievable hand there. She hits the gutter. She's got a straight, and she's got a straight flush draw. Kevin does have nothing, actually. She should check here. She's going to bet relatively small, really valuing. Yeah, Kevin just easily gets it out. I think if she checks her, I don't know if Kevin can fire on the river there or not. Bieber, Aaron Rodgers is out.
Yeah, I know. I was like, man, you gotta do some woman power stuff.
I don't know if anybody plays fantasy football or DraftKings, but that's not good. It's not really because I have Aaron Rodgers, because I have his wide receiver, Garrett Wilson.
What's the, you know the link here?
Live 10, quick line, please.
Are you sure, Beeper? I don't have the game on. Don't tease me like that. All right, Straddle is on.
9 fold, 1 fold. Josh, will you scan your hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
So,
Angela again limps in.
what's your name?
Hi.
Ty?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Yes?
He's high money.
I was like, what? I thought you were Angela.
I'm reading the...
Limping in is not
That
good.
was a
It's upside down, bro.
I'm sorry.
Kind of exploitable on the road here. We got the true
This
Texan here
means something else.
6
So.
fold.
in the straddle, and we see a raise here from Ty with the 8-7. I really like it. So if you're going to play those connecting cards like that, suited connectors, you want to try to bring it in for a raise, like Ty did. And Angela calls off. So she could have raised at 50, but she could have, when she called 10.
Guess I'll flirt later.
See a 10 in the window. King 10 5. Angela does flop the best out of all of them. No, I'm sorry. D. Oldham has a king. I missed that.
8 check.
Yeah.
3
Yeah,
check.
you know. Exactly. See, if I throw half the chicken away, I don't have to feel guilty.
Hey, Incognito. How are you doing?
8 fold.
What?
Tough spot here for Angela.
Half alive.
Yeah. It's rare that, some players will, but it's rare that someone's going to bluff multi-way like that, 4 ways. Just weird the way she played it. You know, limp call, fold when she improves on the flop. Most players, when they get a pair, will call someone's raise or bet.
Live.
Can I get some more feedback on the Monday night game? Aaron Rodgers, is he really out?
Just put it back in here.
That would just be terrible for me.
Play
All right.
clubs.
Johnny with the King 4 suited. It's so funny, like lately, like the last year I've seen, not just on the stream, but everybody's playing their suited kings. Johnny didn't do that there. No, I think that's winning poker.
4 fold.
A lot of people play suited kings. And B. Hold'em with a nice hand, suited ace, which is better than the suited king. He's going to bump it up. Kevin with 9s. Seen a lot of 9s tonight. And Kevin's definitely bringing this to a race. He's got the button. He wants to be the aggressor like all the time. So we'll see if he raises here. And it looks like he's just going to call this. Nobody likes playing 9s. Ty holding down the 2 Broadway cards. Okay. There he is out of position.
What else you got? What was your other card?
Well, Incognito, we are enjoying having you here watching us. That's the players here. See a 5 right in the window and a 6. I see someone with a 6. My imagination here. Let's get back to see what the cards are.
7 bet 125.
See someone. Oh, it was a 5. So the True Texans. Oh no, optimized with the 6. Finally gonna get some luck here, and Kevin has an overpair. But we see the True Texan betting out, and he should just call this. Well, he's going multi-way. He could do anything. He's gonna bump it up.
275. Yeah, we're gonna get RFID.
Tough spot for Kevin, right? One of those players has a 6, and he probably knows it.
5 fold.
I think Kevin had, I don't know. This is a tough one for Kevin. Typically, you'd want to call an overpair, but you saw a bet and a raise in front of you.
All right, if you bluff me,
Yeah,
I'm coming
it's
for
just
a
gonna
raise
fold. Like
later.
you would never. One of them has a 6 for sure. So.
I didn't like his jack turn over.
Thank you. No, I can't answer here. Thank you.
I feel like we haven't opened up the game yet.
Yeah,
Where the bomb pops, the break loose on the bomb pops. Yeah. I watch you every week just kill
This guy wants to play round and round.
like you always are. He's playing stock.
yeah, the second dealer is really going to make or break it.
Maybe we can start traveling.
Josh, will you skin?
He doesn't understand. He hasn't heard you the other 40 times that you told him.
3, 4,
Angela here, not in the hand, and she had pocket 10s. She runs back, but
5.
her hand was already mucked. I am up to 5 points.
Fanny packs.
Somebody wants to lend me points, that would be great. I don't know if it's cute. All right, so Barber's got ace jack. He bumps it up. Ty is folding a lot. I'm not really getting any hands. Otherwise, I'm also going to let that go. So all hearts here so that all hearts are there. True Texan's the only one with a heart, and the straight is also there. So both players have a pair here.
7 raised to 200.
We got to see Texan here with the button in aggression here. I'm gonna bump this up. This is a tough call for Barber. I wouldn't be upset at all if he just lays this down. The board's really connected now. Even some weird 9, I'm trying to think, 9, 6 got there. So, of course, if you had the ace of hearts with that, it's an instant call, maybe you're gonna raise. But as it stands now, yeah, it's a great play by True Texan either way. I like the bet.
Go on, said the game is open up. 7 deuce.
Always show bluff.
They never show a bluff. I just got confirmation that Zach Wilson's in for the Jets. That's not really good for Garrett Wilson. All right, maybe get the Wilson to Wilson connection. Okay, looks like Johnny with the biggest stack here. We haven't really seen a lot of chips flying here in the first hour and a half. Johnny has the most here with 2.4. Typically see much bigger stacks here. Some of these players are new to the stream, so just getting acclimated. Angela, I like it. She's going to raise it up. Well, she is under the gun, effectively. It's kind of a small raise. But I'd much rather see her raise than just limp in. It's probably a hand you would fold in those situations. And Chris with Jack 9 off. Let that go. And Johnny with a real hand here. Suited ace. All options are really open. He could just call. Or he can even elect to raise here. See a diamond right in the window. And it's not going to really hit anybody here. And Angela bets really fast here. She's going to pump in 50. Good thing for Angela, she didn't hit that ace. Oh, she gets there with the 5 showdown value. Let's see if she likes to use a little. Yeah, she's gonna check. I at least got a 5. I got a pair. And she's gonna drag a nice little pot. It's good little win there.
I mean, up until until this point, it really hasn't been. Yeah. There's a little girl power going on there. We got like almost the same hairstyle going on.
All right, we're going to see her look at the V-pips. Angela's still in the lead, and she hasn't even been at the table like for 5 or 6 hands. I forgot. I think Ty's in the bringing up the rear there, which is perfectly fine. Play whatever you want. He's playing winning poker here. We'll get to the cumulative winnings here in a second.
8 folds, 9 of clubs.
Yeah, I agree. 12%'s a little, it's a little tight. If that's what he's at, I didn't get to see it. And Johnny with the ace of deuce. He's going to call this off here. Going up against Optimize and Angela, who's again playing in a hand. She's played a lot of hands here.
3 check.
Flop really doesn't help anybody here. Optimize does have the button and the aggression. See if he can take it down with a bet here, C-bet, and he does.
Are you from Oregon or is that just where you live?
From Shanghai, China.
Oh, that's awesome.
From where?
Shanghai.
Man, ni hao ba?
Live
This game really should be 2-5-10. So 5-10 was it. Changes a little bit if somebody's accustomed to just playing 2-5. Let's say you're from Vegas, right? A 2-5 game sometimes 1,500. A lot of places it's only $500. I don't know if you've been to Vegas lately, but it's only buying for $500. But some places are $1,500, something like that. This game is it's much bigger and it's match the stack too. So
We're obviously not friends on social media.
Angela with Queen 9. She's gonna call, give this a go. Eventually, she's gonna hit these hands.
Which is awkward because you're a regular and I'm friends with a lot of regulars here.
So 10, King, 8, something like that. And we have a Queen, so she flops top pair here. I think when she bets, if she, I would check if I were her.
No, he's not good enough to be your friend. That's what you were saying, right? He's not good enough.
And she does. It's going to bring in 2 flush draws now. Nobody with that, but that's what it is. And Angela's going to try to get some value here now. She just goes a little bit bigger. I'm not allowed to call her. Except hands that beat her, so she's going to take it down.
That's what's up, bro. You look a little bigger.
Do you like working?
Aaron Rodgers with his ankle injury. That's what happens when you're 39 years old. I am way older than that.
No, do you remember the comment?
Hard for me.
I ain't even gonna say
Stunning
it.
hair for me. Maybe we
Where you
should
had to
just like
use
Stu in the chat.
Because I said you look like a certain celebrity.
10 billion?
Do you remember?
I was trying to get a bump pot.
Must have been some
Bump pot next hand?
Yeah, I mean,
You just let me
when you match the stack, it doesn't really matter what the starting stack is, especially if it's not on a stream. If it's just at a regular table that's being, that's being.
You already cussed me out for this. You
Someone's
don't have
been
to
for
do
a
it
couple
again.
hours. You can buy it
You don't have to do it again.
It's a pretty good amount of money here.
Oh yeah, it's 2-5.
That's the biggest game I play. I used to play all the 5-10 games here. I used to play all the 5-10 streams when we had that year and a half, 2 years ago. And those were just, they were capped. Right? There's no cap. You can buy it for 20K if you want. And we had a lot of players that did that. That was nerve-wracking. I was definitely a nitpick. All right, we have Optimized here with his suited connectors, raising it up to 80. I really like it. He's a player that always brings it in for a raise if he's playing a hand, most likely. We got a jack here. Nobody with a jack. Nobody with anything here. So whoever's going to bet this will probably win.
100. No, he wiped it on his
Nice little sizing there. What C-bet is. Representing that jack or over here to the board. He's starting to put together a few wins here. Good to see Optimize bringing it in here. I
That's 5 and 55.
he probably doesn't want me to say this, but I remember, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, he was down like 6K in this game on the stream, and he won 2,500 or something back. I went to say, hey man, you know, good job, man. You got some of it back. He goes, man, I still lost 4K.
She said we're gonna do a bomb pot live stream for you. Only bomb pot.
We're gonna get it out of your system.
Yeah.
Then you're not gonna be able to bear
I
another
like the
bomb.
bomb pots mixed in.
Well, Stu, we'd love to have you here. Just let us know if you ever want to play the stream. Definitely get on. If anybody wants to play the stream, just keep the information down in the
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's different over
It's
here.
called the club.
So it's different over here. You
If
get
that doesn't work, you can just DM me at Dante Poker. See if we can get you on. I am not an employee of TCH. I'm just like a contractor. Yes, I guess it's a word for it. All right, so we're off to a bomb pot here. We have Barber with marginal holdings. Let's see if he kind of has it. He's got top pair. He's got top, but no, he's got 2 pair on bottom. A pair on top, looks like. I'm trying to look for some. Who's got the clubs? The mystery clubs. I saw somebody with clubs. It's going too fast. True has clubs here. Gut shot. He's got 2 draws on both boards with clubs and straight draws, I think. 2 pair for Barber, as we said.
All right, third wheel time. I like third wheels.
Nobody with a nut club draw here, and the only club draw that is the True Texan. So, and he's got a straight flush draw here on the bottom
That's all right.
with a rack on the top. Pretty strong here. 44% equity going multi-way is pretty good. That's 6 ways.
Pretty hard to do. I think it's pretty hard to see it.
Let me see. Look at it again.
But Angela calls with their top 2 on one board
I can see that he had 4 cards.
and a gutter on the other. Oh, and she fills up. So she's got the absolute nuts on one board so far. And 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's a straight there for the True Texan on one board.
What'd you change? 90.
Johnny knows he's got the ace here. He's going to need to get that queen or 10. So 360 is, yeah, it's pretty chunky. He doesn't really have anything on the other board, so yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Mind
see her
that
in the
play.
hand. I thought we were My bad.
He mocked him.
I thought we were.
If I don't grab him, then I'll bring him back.
Thank you, fellow Texan. I appreciate that. God,
Angela's
dang.
definitely calling. She may just get this all in here. And it's going to be a chop pot here, most likely.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
do I see her? Does she have any outs here,
I got the
Angela?
nuts on one board.
9, 7, a 6. If she gets a 6 on the bottom, she's going to win the whole thing. So she's looking for a 6. She doesn't get it. So it's definitely a chop. All right. Let's take a look at the chat here for sure. Both teams. Well, we actually have. There are 6 clubs now, TCH clubs now. When I moved here 3 years ago, there were only 3. So we have 6 now. We have 2 in Houston, and they also have it. One of those, I can't remember which one it has. One of them has a stream also. So we have 3 streams going here, and that's why sometimes on Thursdays, well, always on Thursdays, usually you're not able to use Streamlabs because another club is using Streamlabs. For some reason, we can't get both streams to use Streamlabs. So.
It was smaller bet.
What was it saying?
I'm trying to make sure that I'm on track to set up the next dealer to hit 100 hands. As long as I get my 50 out, it's all on there.
Yeah, I mean, I watch some of those streams. I would not, I'm retired now, so I have a lot of time to do whatever. So I think the best way to learn poker is to actually watch streams. I used to, I had a poker coach. I had to, I did the online coaching as well. I did all that, and those are all fine. Those are all very helpful for GTO, but Texas really doesn't play GTO that way. They're more exploitive, and watching the streams in Texas really, I think, is the best way to kind of learn poker or learn some best practices and stuff like that. I do watch all those big streams, those $100,000 or $1 million buy-ins, because they're just pure entertainment, pure chaos. But like that Hustler stream, that's a lot of fun.
Baby.
I'll always do that.
Yes, it is high hybrid. I mean, you got to know what your odds are and stuff like that, and to be profitable. But I think knowing these players also helps as well. Let me see an 8 right on the flop here. Nobody has that backdoor flush for Kevin. True Texan with the best hand. I'm just gonna bet. So he's playing really well.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Some chips and getting his money in when it's good.
So Mel and I are betting against
Maybe
each other.
overvaluing a few hands a little much.
Thank
But
you. We both picked a pair to hit the board, and whatever pair, like I picked aces, so if I put aces on the board, she owes me $1. And if
Y'all was just
I
having
put
fun.
if I put jacks on the board, I owe her $1. But I put 8s on the board so many times, so I was like, oh, I should have picked 8s.
If there's 2 8s,
I beat Robin or blind
2 8s,
right
you get
now.
$2.
I'm a straddle. What's the rules on straddle?
As much as you
As
want.
much as you want.
10 or more.
Live 15. Live 15.
got a straddle at 15. The True Texan's going to bump this up. He wants to play a bigger game. So
Yeah. Hey, Billy, will you scan?
Pick some
Cards?
other.
Try to get some.
Should pick some
8
other.
fold, 9
Something
fold,
besides
1
aces.
fold.
Ty with the 6-3. You should always play 6-3 suited, Ty. It's a Texas thing. Angela, ace queen. She should bump this up here. She does make it 50. It's a little small with some of these players behind her. Like a bet of like 70, 75, something like that. But it might just get through here. Nobody has anything they can call with. Except for True Texan does have a pocket pair.
7 fold.
He's currently the only one with a pair. That is an interesting flop. So, Angela very strong here, open-ender. 3 overs to the 7. Yeah, it's going to be tough for the True Texan to call. I mean, he does have a gutter here. Still has the best hand.
7 check. 3 check.
Would love to see a bet there from Angela. I think it would have taken it down. And the 7s are going to hold, I believe. Looks like.
3 check.
7s.
Nice job there. From seat 7. Angela missed an opportunity there on the turn. I've always learned, unless you're a really skilled player or more balanced, there's always a C-bet usually, but if you don't continue that story on the turn, the other opponent knows that he's probably, you don't have a pair or a strong holding.
More like 55 hands or so. Give the next dealer a little push. But if they don't make it to 100 at that point, it's completely the second dealer's fault.
Cadillac. Like she just deals and it's like she's talking on the phone.
Live 10. Nine fold. 1 fold.
Is Optimize eating a Lunchable? All right, so Johnny's got a nice hand here. When he raises, I think his range is pretty well defined.
Let's talk about where
So,
you came from. Where did you visit?
Holden's gonna
Texas,
fold that.
Austin, Texas from.
We already talked about that. 6 folds.
No,
7
him. I
folds.
talked about Oakland.
Oh.
I didn't. She actually jumped on me for thinking they were together, and I was just like,
No, I'm cool. I mean, we
Take it down.
okay, so where?
That's not what you said though. You just literally.
I'm up to 6 points.
That's not
All right, here we go. Kevin with the button here, so that would be Optimize's opportunity to straddle.
we're like dating or coming together from California. We're both.
Because we're both Asian.
We have.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Josh. Josh,
It's
just because
assuming
both.
I
know all of it.
Why couldn't it?
Well, everybody knows he
Because I never come here ever. I never come here. That's why I asked that.
It's totally fine. I would
Live
take time,
10.
right, guys? We're good.
No comment. No
Aw.
comment. No comment. Someone's watching this.
Hey, dude, he's blushing. I never seen an Asian blush before.
Live 10.
It's hard because I always wear
I'm
masks.
scanning. Alright, it's 1 fold.
It's okay.
Guys, gotta have
Or
fun.
sorry, 2 call.
Fuck. Anyway, where'd you come from?
I was in school in Oregon State, and I'm here because I'm really bored of Oregon.
All right,
Really? I like
just listen to some of the table talk, so I hope.
It's all just talking about our S background.
didn't offend anybody. And we have True Texan here with suited Broadway here.
I'm in a city that is being taken over by people that aren't from Texas. So it's very relevant that I ask somebody where they're from. Here. Would you agree with that?
I'm trying not to take over. Yeah, I'm not trying to take over. I hear people here have a lot of guns. I'm not trying to take over anything.
I shouldn't use that word, but
This is the hardest.
there's a stampede here.
Stampede has a negative connotation too, dude. I know what you're trying to say, but
Jesus, man, we're in this woke freaking generation. Like you guys just can't even say anything. It's like
Your fancy words, connotations.
I mean, is anyone here other than Josh actually
fancy
from
words
here?
alone.
Yeah, Blake from Texas.
In Austin?
not from West Texas.
Oh, really?
Are you a true
Okay.
Texan?
I mean, I was born and raised in West Texas. I don't think this ain't true or not.
Nashville.
who's from Nashville?
I am.
I love Nashville. I used to work there for about a year. It was a
You were
nice
trying to
place.
take over my city?
They sent me there to work, dude.
It
I
was
had
a
to go there to
stampede.
work.
No, it was a stampede.
All right, here we go with a bomb
okay,
pot.
fine. That's why y'all kicked me out of my
No,
city.
I'm sorry, not a
so I
bomb
got
pot.
nothing to
All right.
say. I don't even live here no more.
I heard bomb pot for some reason. Okay, so we're off here to a regular hold'em hand.
It's my sloppy seconds. I've already I've tore this bitch inside out. I mean, I flipped her up every which way. I know all the secrets of
5 raised
Austin.
to 40.
All right,
6 fold.
we're gonna repop that. We're gonna repop that.
We're re-popping it.
We're gonna repop it to
Binding.
Rebomb is binding. That's the thing. Oh my
130.
7 raised to 130.
True Texan wakes up with queens here. Hold'em's got a hand. Although Ace-Jack doesn't really play that well against a raise here. He's going to be out of
I'll say
position.
whatever I throw out
I
there.
actually wouldn't mind a fold at this point. So many hands. Even if you hit an ace on the flop, so many hands
That
you
was a
have.
good lay down.
So many hands you're behind here.
That's a good.
Flat and over.
Thank you.
I don't know why he showed there. I'm actually not a big fan of showing your hands. It usually hurts you in the long run here.
It's okay, Carly. Also, Carly, are you married?
I am, yeah.
Married
I
with
have
a
a
beautiful
guy
child.
friend that was like telling me, "Gosh, I love your dealer."
I haven't seen it in person.
I haven't seen it yet.
You guys haven't seen my baby?
I have. Yeah, I've seen pictures, not in person. Have you brought the baby here? Surely not.
Please do
Yeah.
not bring the
Well,
baby
not
here,
inside,
please.
obviously.
Please
but
do not bring the baby.
Jeremy's come by and dropped me some food off while I was working, had the baby in the car, and some of the coworkers got to meet her. Got married 6 months old. 3 raised to 35. 4 fold. I am young. I am young.
Yeah, for a mom.
5 fold. I'm 26. I'm still in my youth.
Baby.
6 fold.
Baby with a baby.
7 fold. Josh, will you please put your phone away?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry,
What are
I'm
the rules
nagging-
on that? I
I'm
step
nagging the
away.
crap out of you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I just. This is my
All you
first.
gotta do-
Or sorry,
you gotta
Hey,
get
I'm a virgin. Okay. Explain.
1, 2 fold. That's up.
Me and my boyfriend.
The lonely couple. Heads up.
Sorry about that. Question for our producer there, and we are back here. I'm back there at least. We've got King 10 versus Jack 10 tied way behind here, but nobody hit anything.
8-bet 35.
And Akamai's still eating
Bill's on
food.
live.
I'm sorry, Akamai. That's one of my pet peeves. Eating food. At least he's not eating chips. I think that's the number one thing is when somebody has a bag of Doritos and eating chips. I mean,
You'd also be like a fan villain too. Like you'd be the.
yeah, the dealer, they do that now. They're doing 2-hour shifts, so she should be coming off here in a little bit.
Everything that's wrong with the world.
This is for the dealers. This is a tougher game to deal because you actually not only do you deal, and the table's a little bit bigger, so they got to reach over, but
You ever been to a
they
place
also got to
called
call
Black
the action in a
Oregon?
lot of spots. So whether that's bet 5, bet 20, call, fold, that kind of stuff. So we usually put our better dealers, I don't want to say better dealers, probably more experienced dealers here in the stream, on the stream.
Is it?
And not to mention they got to count out those darn bomb pots. That's
the
when they say
McKinsey
pot.
River,
You,
and
Barber.
did all that. And,
It's
saw Mount Hood.
sometimes tough to keep track. And here we go. We have
Oregon's just a really
a straddle here from Angela. It's going to go all the way around.
Crater Lake.
Yeah.
Oregon's a beautiful, beautiful state, man.
Yeah, it is.
Optimize is going to call. He's got the button. I typically, again, like I said earlier, don't like the A6 through 9 hand. And Chris, I like Chris's hand a little bit better.
Up here and then you go visit somewhere like that, you're
Probably just for a call, though.
Totally different, man.
like,
And that's what he does. And Johnny's getting a good price here. Already got some money invested.
It is.
Angela's probably going to fold. And she's, well,
you talking about like big
she is in the straddle, so yeah, that makes sense there. She gets a
They
big
talking about
discount.
Midland or Lubbock.
Literally the only place you could be talking about.
Talking about
No, there's nothing but desert out there.
So all, we've seen a lot of monotone flops like this. He's got a spade. Optimize with the only spade. And we've got top pair here for Angela. Everybody checks around four ways.
Grew up in like vegetated mountains, like.
Probably not a card people wanted to see.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's deep.
Angela still's got the lead here. She checks again. Chris is going to go ahead and fire off.
9-fold. Heads up.
I think Angela's proved to be a little sticky here. She's got the best hand. Now it's 4 to a straight, and Optimize would have got there. So Chris is going to have to make a big bet here in order for to get her off this hand.
One of my friends just had like a plot of land out there. One bet.
That's what he does. And he's going to do it. He's going to take it down. He's going to rep a spade for sure.
The most beautiful West Texas we can present.
Thank you. I mean, it was like really close to Walmart. Like, I was out there.
Big Ben's on the border.
Yeah. It took up there. I drove there from Houston. It took up there. Thank you. Happy to help. I can.
Hey.
There's other stuff too.
Those are just two of the highlights.
Saw a mule deer, 6-fold.
Like, have you ever been to
All right, we have
Grand Canyon? You'd probably really love that.
1-fold.
If you're into that kind of thing, you'd be really.
3-call. 4-check. Heads up.
all right. So kind of a connected board here. 9-8. Barbara's going to flop nice here. Angela does have a gutter to a straight, I suppose. But it would also complete Barbara's straight. So she does not want to hit a straight no matter what. And she's going to get raised here, and she's just going to let it go. I think if, yeah, I think if she was going to bet there, she can't. It's going to be, she's got to call at least once. It makes you kind of exploited if you bet fold or get bet and raised on.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Where are we at?
What'd you say, maybe or
I
yes?
said I may, but not this
How many hands you guys,
All right.
It really depends.
Hold up, doesn't really straddle, so we're back to the basic 2-5 here. So raise, bring in, raise, and fee around the $25 mark, I would imagine.
You were taking it that way. I didn't mean it that way.
No, I don't. I wasn't.
Cameron, you have a very offensive
That's the last time I'll say it.
offense to yourself. So.
Well, I'm never gonna do it then.
5-fold.
No, it was just, what's his name?
6,
$30.
A few weeks ago,
7 raised to 30.
Nick and James.
Oh, yeah, yeah, well, yeah, absolutely.
9-fold. 1-fold. 2-fold. 3-fold.
We're at 6.
Wow, I went from one
I like True Texans raise here if he's going to play this. Much better to play it as a raise. And Barbara's going to call this. He is suited. He's actually technically ahead too, so. Ooh, this could be an action flop here. Top pair for True, and he's also got that gutter. And Barber with an overcard and a flush draw. Nice little flush draw.
You gotta play better. Yeah, you're right, I saw it.
Hey, did you know Prestige got
All right, that card helps nobody. True Texans still in the lead. I just see a big healthy bet here. You know, the obvious draw, the flush draw is there.
Someone told me that he had a
That $100,
It was on Friday.
it's good sizing, and Barbara's going to call.
This week and probably next. Honeymooning
And he gets the miracle 6 of clubs. And he checked it over. No, he's gonna bet. He's gonna rep it, and he has it. He bets big here, almost full pot. That is not a card. Although now he still has top pair, but it really shrunk with the made draw.
What's the under over?
I don't know. You would know better than I. I mean, you know him, and you know.
I don't know her. I don't know her.
So watch this back. He's going to be all talking about it. Or, no, that's right. You said you don't know her. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know her at all. I'm sure she's beautiful and
It's
wonderful.
a third of his stack. I don't think he's gonna call.
How good of a hand I had on the flop, man.
I mean, yeah, there's.
I fold.
So bluff.
That's a good fold. Yeah, I mean,
15-minute roll. He'll, in 15
there are some worlds that Barber is bluffing there, representing a club. That might have been his intention all along, but most of the time you're just beat there. So it's a good fold. All right, so I agree. Yeah, I know C9 is still eating. He's a friend of mine, but I mean, you can do what you want. They allow food here, so I just think the finger foods or fish would be the couple things that I don't care for. But it's up to the players.
It never works when I try to milk people. They end up squirting me in the eye.
8 raise, 35 total, 9 fold.
I love the word squirt. Squirt, squirt, squirt.
I didn't catch seat 5 talking. Let me. What was he saying? If you can hear him, was he talking about his hand and other players were in the hand or something? Ty's got ace-9. He raises it. Yeah.
I haven't said any curse words. Never.
Let's see what we got here. Are we 5 way to the flop? 180 in the pot. So another bomb pot. It feels like. And again, we see a monotone board, and Chris just flops the absolute nuts with Kevin with the Jack of Hearts. This could be interesting, and you know, Chris is going to slow play this for sure.
Well, I mean,
Is he? That shows you what I know.
when it's that low, that's like 10% off. Wait, how old did you say?
25.
She thinks I could be her dad. She's 25.
Damn! You're around you, daddy?
She thinks I could be her dad. I had you at 10 years old.
How old are you? How about you?
Oh no,
Did you really
Kevin
say
does
that you
call.
could be our daughter?
Kevin does not want a heart. I'd like to see Chris check this.
I mean, I can't tell. Like, I'm Asian. I can't really tell, like,
Josh, you're what?
I'm 28 years old.
Okay, no, he's lying. Josh,
Shut the fuck up. He's been put on the road hard.
Josh, what am I? 38?
I'm 28.
39, okay. He couldn't be your dad.
Goes less than half pot here. I like the sizing. I think I like the check back, but Kevin obviously has something in his hand, although he's not as strong as Chris thinks he is. And he is going to call here. He does not want to see a heart. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he had top pair. That's why. Okay. I missed that. So top pair with a redraw to a flush here.
I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's keep playing poker.
I imagine Chris might get big here. Maybe just the single ace of hearts he's going to say he has.
Trying to make up for it.
Missed his flush. That's optimistic, I know. So he has 4.
425.
Oh, now he's a dirty
Pretty
old
good
man.
size.
See, there's a lot of assumptions going on, and everybody they think.
my parents are 15 years apart.
Guys in their 20s.
You know what?
Everyone's different. Very woke, like what he hates.
Very cool.
Good folder.
I don't like walking on eggshells.
Thank you.
I'm a loving, respectful person, and I think that we should have room for error and not cancel every single person that says something that whatever. It's like Oh, and they can't hear us.
Good. Good for you. I'm happy.
I needed to talk. No, my brother said he had me on the smart TV. Yeah, I hear what y'all are saying.
He said you can't.
He said he couldn't.
Yeah,
Oh, you just said they can hear us.
They can hear most of it.
I heard can also. I think everyone heard can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
7
Can
fold.
not.
8 raised to
Can.
15, 9 fold, 15
Oh, it's
fold.
like,
But I was
Ty with 7 raising, so he's starting to play a lot. His other sizing is really
When
small.
you say can, it sounds like can. You know?
Barber does have the button, and I know your range is
Yeah, I mean, I guess
much
if you're
wider on the button.
smart,
But yeah,
Kevin's from? I want to know.
jacked away.
Are you from
I guess
San
I can
Diego?
see. When you're on like a cell phone, like most people watch, you can't hear.
Is it San Diego?
No.
San Francisco.
Kevin's definitely going to raise
I'm not gonna
this.
tell you.
Okay, Santa Rosa.
6 raised to
Got it.
50.
Oh, he raised to 50. He's looking for a
Says
call
you gotta
there.
guess, you gotta guess. 8
Oh, it's
call.
California. It is California.
Heads up.
Kevin is a full-blown Californian.
Good guess, though.
Again with the all. Wow, that's we've seen a lot
do
of
like
monotone
this.
flops.
I had a great
Most I've
time
ever
last time
seen.
here.
The
It's a
all
lot like
hearts there.
Austin.
Kevin does have a heart. And with the overpair, I mean, whatever he bets, the ties just
I mean,
probably
I didn't pay
Unfortunately
attention to
not
that.
anymore.
I was more just having a good time.
Six bet,
You know, we were going
25.
out and
In the demilitarized zone.
I was like in 2020, I think.
8 raised,
Guys.
60 total.
That's where I like to take my.
I really look, man. I'm coming in peace.
little anarchy.
Like,
6
I'm,
fold.
Oh, ties
I'm
raising.
like a
Okay,
down south hippie. Okay?
that's
I'm
interesting.
starting
All
to
right,
trade.
so the flush gets there for
Texas
Kevin,
hippie.
although he can't
You
be
ain't never heard
too
of them before.
happy about it.
We're good people.
Ty's making a stand here.
Starting with
He's
Texas.
got to make it.
We're in the city of
Oh, he
Texas.
makes it
No.
8 bet,
60.
That
It's too
place-
small.
Well, maybe it's something different now, but 10 years ago, that place was weird.
It was weird.
10, 15 years ago. It was mostly for homosexuals. I don't know if that was where you were going or whatnot, but that was in Austin. That was kind of a known thing. Like straight guys didn't go there.
Where now?
Hippie Hollow.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think it still is.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
never
that's
really went. I always went to Greenbelt, different places, and had a blast. There's so many different Greenbelts in Austin that are way better.
Yeah, this hand's probably. I think Ty's just going to give up on this. If he wants to win it, he'll have to make it a pot-sized bet, which I don't know.
275.
275. 8 bet, 275.
But you can be a hippie and not be a homo. Okay, let's get that straight. Just because you smoke pipes and joints don't mean you smoke.
And he goes big, 275. I really like this play by him. He's telling a story that he's got the ace of hearts or king of hearts.
Like a conservative Texan hippie. Definitely smoking pot.
And Kevin doesn't really beat live. I mean, there's 3 overs to his 10 of hearts.
Whereas like a standard hippie, like absolutely.
I think everything would have to be in context because I feel like
That's not a good line.
if you painted the right picture, it could be possible. Because they're about the moment.
That is a
experience,
really good bet.
encounter, and stuff like that.
He's
So
played tight all. Played tight all
Yeah, you're right. That's not a good place.
stream.
they're about vibes.
Nice play by Ty. Ty gets it through.
Is it bomb pot time?
No.
Like, have you ever been to that Bob Marley festival that they had?
So,
I've never been.
All right, there you go.
Oh, it is bomb pot.
no.
Way to go, Ty.
Bomb pod that will be happening doesn't happen
They
until
put
the
a
dealer
fence up
change.
there. Everything's legal.
And then it'll be at the 30-minute mark. So 8 and
Yeah,
then
we're twisting up. This has been going on for
They mess it up.
at
Normally
least
go
15,
15,
20 years that I
45,
know
and then we
of.
get an extra.
You know, and you're down there smoking pot right in front of cops.
They don't care.
They do. Mayor, they arrange everything. It's all money, politics, and everybody pays off the right people.
Who's going out today?
It is what it is.
Wow.
Everyone's smoking.
Like
I'm so
that.
really that blows my mind actually, bro, that you haven't ever been there.
I mean, I know exactly what
not
you're talking about. I've
teach
just
around.
never been.
Josh, you're just gonna have this.
Yes,
9.
you know, I go up north. They say,
1 raised to 35.
they say, you military or just raised right? And I was like, I was beat as a child. It's just
4
ingrained to me.
call.
So
5 call.
I guess you take it how you want it.
Kevin's making up with
But,
the suited ace
you know,
jack
where I
in
come
the
from,
small
you don't say
blind.
yes
He's
sir,
going
no, say
to
yes
bump
sir, no,
this
man.
up like it was
Catch
aces.
that chin. You know, that backhand. It's just ingrained.
He doesn't want to play this post flop because he'll be out of position against everybody else.
25 total.
He can get this down to.
8 folds.
Good luck.
And he raised it 225. He goes huge, which I.
No, analytical people, they process things. And that's okay.
It's okay. It's okay to process.
It's okay.
Take all the time you need.
You want a massage?
It's okay to process and think, you know. Thinking's important. They call that the squeeze from the small one.
It's the pause, bro. The pause, dude.
Yeah. Everybody just assumed he had something big.
Late takes the pause.
Well,
Cannot
you know what I
underestimate.
minded on the river in turn? The pre-flop tanking is
So I gotta, use it a little bit more pre-flop. So
Aggravate.
effective,
get
man.
those tilt points.
So effective.
I get me tilted so. Hey,
I think there's, certain
I'm gonna tell you a
practices.
secret.
You're good.
I found something out about Kevin. I've been trying for years to tilt him.
Raise
I've been trying to figure out how to tilt him. No, bro, I figured it out.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Okay. All right. Here we go. So Chris with Jack 9 suited. Deoled him.
Topic, he will shut.
Kevin here with Jack 7. But he's got the button.
He loses it. He loses it.
I
He
thought,
doesn't-
I
so
thought
he
it
doesn't
was
like
like
to
when
lift
they
debates.
took my
Probably
arm.
look just a limp in.
No, that was
Although
a
I
theory.
prefer
It was a
a
word
raise
theory.
here.
That didn't pan out.
So you're saying he doesn't like the losing debate? That's what you're saying.
So you want to raise him when you're in the small blind. You're first to act here, so you really got to hit
pick
this
something
flop.
right now that we don't like
This
his
is
ears,
off.
ask and ask or something. We
Yeah.
start
And that would be one of those. So it doesn't have a flush draw like Chris does. This could be action. Ty does have a gutter and a pair.
I don't like bullying people.
Optimize the top pair.
I'm going through the back
Very
door.
strong kicker.
I'm
with
gonna find
Chris
the
with the
loophole.
flush draw. So the equity split's very close, 25 to 40 here.
Oh, he loves that back door.
And Chris is going to go ahead and read out, which he would do with a flush draw.
hear that?
Call.
Call from Ty. He is ahead here momentarily, but Optimize is also ahead.
Angela, what did you walk into?
Well, that's not the action card we wanted to see.
I'm saying it's fun, right?
I like it. You make it more fun for sure.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for.
They need to put a mic on you. We'll get so much views and then we'll split the...
No, my brother just told me you can hear everything.
Yeah, I know. My friend told me
I was
too.
like, oh my god.
What, that
I
100?
I was going by what Optimize told me.
New dealer next gen.
Is that Blake? Blake, right?
I
No,
see
his name's
Carolyn, the
Optimize.
super producer,
I don't know.
is going to be dealing
He might
next
be a
here.
Transformer fan. I don't know where he works.
Optimize, yeah, he could have some kings there.
That is a
King,
Transformer.
king of clubs type holdings. He was betting on the flop. I think for 100, you call one more.
Yeah, I think
Okay, Angela.
9 call. Heads up.
So how old was I when I had you? Did we figure that out?
Chris gets there with the
I was
flush.
40.
You were 14. when
You
it
snapped that
I think
quick.
this is,
Yeah.
Chris is,
Gotta be good at math.
he hits the
All right, so we're
card.
expecting the same from you. You got to keep up with your own conversation on the mic
39
and all of our
minus 25
conversations.
is
And
good math.
okay.
That's not my first rodeo. 9 check.
All right. I was 14. I was sneaking in girls' windows at 14. So it might be.
And so you totally could have had a baby.
Yeah.
All right, that's exactly what I wanted out of the board.
Sneaking into windows in Shanghai.
I was a little 007 guy, you know.
Alright,
She looks like she could be mixed.
One bet 400.
so.
We're at 50.
Oh, ooh, okay.
I'm not buying it.
Have you had a DNA test on your phone?
You might be watching this.
It's really not up to us, honestly.
Nice chunky bet here. Chris is telling a story. He has the flush, and he does. So I think Optimize can get away. Optimize doesn't beat any. He doesn't even beat some bluffs here. So Of course, these guys have all played together a lot, and Chris is very capable of bluffing here. But what would he be bluffing if that doesn't get there?
Now I'm just gonna get off and go
Alright guys, I can't speak anymore.
Did you hear it? Did you check it out?
All our jokes about being woke and all that is effective. That's the price. I said something about Asians.
Florida Live.
That's what everyone's saying. That's
Just kidding.
I for one am
For real? Man, making me look like a dog.
Yeah, 4-7, 4-7 clubs last year.
Oh, he does make the call. Wow, that's value there.
That's what I mean. Then we need that.
You would have got paid. You would have got paid.
That's a good card to bluff on. I mean,
It is going to be a dealer change ball pot. Thank you so
I got a
much.
pair and a cut for a straight, and I hit the.
I'd be in the tank too. I would have called that with an 8, you know?
But that was last.
I don't know.
All right, we're off to a ball pot here.
Say you guys are calling me light?
I don't know. There was something about the story that didn't add up. But then it was just true.
It felt a little fishy.
Optimize is talking about this, somehow the story didn't make sense.
It was
But
No, we forgive you. It's okay. You don't need it. You don't need it.
the turn bet wasn't saying I want you to fold it all.
not sure why he called there. Like, what is he calling?
Always forgiven. Please do not hug me.
I
Please do not. Please do not hug me.
Your mic is
don't worry, I have no.
What's the deal?
Apparently the chat is
no, but the chatters believed you.
being offensive, yeah.
It's being offensive about
Yeah, I could see it, but I don't know. It's
Are we starting a discussion?
I love everyone. I promise.
Especially with the way it's.
And we just keep driving.
the chat's freaking out about him. What, that you're
I
offensive?
said something about Asians.
Yeah, don't.
That's what they're
For
saying.
real?
The manager just pulled me to the side and said that the chat's going off on me. Yes, bro. This is a real warning. Like I'm about to get.
The chat's not in the arena. Not in the arena. Wow, bro.
Just sitting here just having a good time. Like we're over here making jokes about. You see what I mean?
maybe not the 4. I don't know. It was either the 4 or
Josh,
Was not pleasant.
What did I do now?
can you scan your card, please?
was it a guy or did
Carly never had to tell him that one time.
Sorry, I was just listening to the chat myself. All right, ball pot. Here we go. Take a peek at the first one. So we got some diamonds with an ace.
saying she did.
Yeah, she's told him a lot.
So 6-8 would be the nuts there on the
Guess I should
bottom.
just go home. Can't make nobody happy around here. Guess I should just give you the cash in my pocket.
Oh,
Can't
it's
make
6-5,
any friends here.
6-4, 6-5. 6-8 right there. Hold'em has 6-8, and he's got the second nut flush draw on the top, which I think is actually the nut flush draw. No one has the ace of diamonds. So Hold'em's got a really strong Hold'em here. Sorry, holding hand. All right, we got jacks on both boards, on both turns here. And Hold'em's going to lead out there. Hold'em is, doesn't, in the bomb pots, typically nobody really bluffs at bomb pots. So when he's betting, he's saying he's got 68
Sometimes recognize, like, that's why I love to travel that
at least with a nut diamond draw. Don't even bet. In bomb pots, don't even bet the nut diamond draw. They just call.
You know, last year, I think you'll probably remember more. Last year, like 6 months ago, we talked about it the other night. When I was here. Every year I spend
And it takes it down.
Last year I spent 6.
you had it or what?
I had enough of it.
don't know which nuts.
With 2 people behind, I can call. It's just heads up.
Calling it with three on the other side. I actually had a good hand on both sides.
I had another pocket pair. Would have been playing pocket pair on both.
You got canceled.
Before I ever got started, my first one. I mean, like,
I thought there was a general
but
rule
it's
that you
like,
couldn't get canceled.
you know, let me take my ass back to South America. I don't belong here anymore. Like, damn, y'all kicked me out my city, you gonna kick me out my country. Golly, I'm just trying to make it. Take it over.
Yeah,
Oh, that was the comment that did it. God, thanks for reminding them. Jeez. They did.
Oh yeah, that's real. Raise 175.
Carolyn knows I love everybody.
I don't. I know.
Ooh,
I
our
said
first
I know,
aces
and
here
it
from
sounded like I
Angela,
said
and
I
she
know.
makes a little bit bigger of a raise, and she's going against Barber's 10s, who re-raised. This is like a dream come true for her. She's played every hand, so it looks like she's not as strong as she really is. I expect her to bump this up too. She's only got 900 behind. She's looking probably to get stacks in for sure.
I'll hug
That's
anyone,
just not
too.
who I am.
Anybody wants a hug, I'll hug them. You want a hug? You want a hug, Kevin?
Yeah. Raises, she hasn't really
Do
4-bet
it, guys.
a lot, so yeah, this is almost an easy fold here for Barber. A lot of people call off their stack, but that was easy.
You gotta wait till the camera's on. Wait till the
And then we
action.
gotta really spice it up.
Which she did nothing wrong. I mean, I think you have to raise aces here.
Some of that Asian love.
Let that the size of it.
Guys, I love Asians.
All right.
Sorry. God, I'm gone. I am gone.
2-5.
I am gone, guys.
Sir, you've been given one warning.
I'm gone. Guys, keep me on. Damn.
$2, please.
I need to win.
Hey, I went out
need
with
to
a
win
bang,
$500. Paid off Chris again. What a
But what if I set records and like the views start coming in?
All right, fold.
yeah, well, you got them all back, you prick.
Hey, it's 3-3, bro. You're still in it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
How old is Aaron Rodgers now? Is he 42?
Yeah, I was gonna say 65, I think, in football years.
39, almost 40.
I mean, in football years.
Yeah, I agree, Beepers. Yeah, I mean, she played every hand. She's never really raised like that over. So that was kind of a red flag for Barber, even though he had a really strong hand.
Remember he had the
Top
long hair?
8% type hand, top 5, but it was pretty an easy fold there.
Rattles on $2, please.
Maybe I'm
The
too
raise
tight.
sizing was a little too big there.
Yeah, loosen up. Loosen up.
But she's probably hoping he had queens or kings or something that would get it all in. I think even jacks might fold.
I'm sorry, guys.
I just,
Trying to get
just-
100 hands.
I just came here to make.
Yeah.
I just came here to make friends.
Fold. Fold.
Well, I know one way you can make friends real quick.
100 hands, no problem.
Straddle that whole
Fold.
set. Come on, man.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Would you really be my friend if I did that?
I'll be your best friend. I'll take your number. We'll hang out, dude.
The hug offer is
We'll hang out. I'll take you to a movie. If I win it, I'll take you to the movie and I'll pay for everything. All the concessions you can eat.
All right, guys, you guys heard this.
All right, we have 165 in the chat. Let me take a look at the likes. We should have at least 165.
If you win, Josh, you'll still go to the movie.
But I like if you are in the chat, just hit that like button for us. That would
Man,
be
Chris, you gotta take me.
pretty awesome. Let me just refresh this. And 43. So some room for
I know,
improvement
man.
there
It's crazy. He's so greedy.
That's so rude.
He's so greedy. He hasn't taken me out to eat
for
already.
the likes.
Raise 40.
Barber 10. We've seen a lot of pocket 10s tonight. Barber's had a couple. True Texan has 10-7 suited and then optimized with jacks. He's definitely bringing this in for a raise. It makes it a small raise. Chris is going to call this off.
If you're a Bills fan,
Options are open here for Barber. He could re-raise this or he could just call. I think either one is fine. Or he's going to play this out of position. So hand's too strong to fold. And Optimize could do this with King Queen, King Jack. A lot of times.
Let's get him.
And we are 4 to a flop, I believe. Let's see if we get a fun one here. Queen high, so it looks like Chris is just going to outflop everybody. And Optimize is like, how can I see the 1 over? So that's what Barbara's thinking as well. This would have been fun if it was a lower flop. We're going to see Chris bet here, yeah. Optimize 3-bet this, and then he checks the flop. Unless he flops some set, he can't beat a queen. Wow, nice fold by Optimize. Barber is not a believer. I think one of his 10s was already used by True Texan there, so. Now, Chris may not think he has the best queen. A king queen is a possibility. Ace queen even, I guess. Both with 2 pair here.
Just like slightly closer.
That's cool. How much do they charge you for a week?
The fixed price is.
And here we go.
No, like that's just to
Yeah, he's going to show his queen. I like the fact that Chris did not bet there, as he may not have the best queen. So, but he'll definitely take down the pot. So good for him. All right, take a look at the chat. We have Poker Jesus. That is right. How are you, sir?
Right. So you're like, okay, I'm ready to buy a house now.
Doing another stream with him last Friday. That was a lot of
Rampage
fun.
thought they were boring when he was playing 1-3.
Here we go. We have the straddle is on, so we're 5-10 here.
I'll play another one and then go win another 250.
This game has been a little smaller than we are accustomed to on our Monday game. So I don't know if you have anybody at the $3,000 mark yet. We typically have 4 or 5 players above 4K. So haven't really seen a lot of people getting felted or anything like that. So we still have an hour and a half or so to go. So hopefully we can get that going.
Like Rampage was saying, I don't even play anymore because I need a win at this. I'm playing to put content on my channel.
you should do it too.
Great play.
I'm a little behind, but yeah. But I mean, it's at least 6 figures, easy. Just
Going to the flop here. We got some hearts here. Not really a connected board. Nobody's going to connect with this. So Queen high is in the lead. Angela's actually got the lead with the 8 kicker.
And all kinds of shit. He gets this,
Now everybody has a pair of 3s.
But once you get to a certain, I mean, you're getting
That's right. Poker Jesus is a PLO player, really an advocate of the 4-card variety of poker. I myself, we had a skillful discussion about this. I myself am not a PLO player, pot limit, or even any other form of mixed games, but I will play them. They are fun to play. I'm just not very skilled at it. All right, here we go. So straddle is always on, so effectively a 5-10 game here. Our biggest stack is 3,300 right now, 3,400 by Chris. True Texan does have 10 off. He's going to raise to 20, makes it kind of a smallish raise. Optimized calls getting a little frisky. There was 7-6 off. And B Hold'em with the ace. He's actually ahead of everybody else, but with that price, he's going to call, being in the big blind. In this straddle, Kevin is going to call as well. We're going to go 4 ways. I actually thought Kevin was going to bump this up, having 2 suited Broadways here, but. All right, so we have King 10 Ford Rainbow here. No one with a king. We do see the True Texans out flops everybody, but Kevin does have an open ender. He's probably going to like slow play this, or he's just going to like, not slow play, but he's just going to call, looking to spike a 9 or an ace here. Let me go check here. So. The pot's only 200 in there. I suspect, I mean, if Kevin knows he's behind, but I don't think he bets this. Maybe he does. He is going to go for it. Now this story, I mean, Kevin's a great player, but this story does not make any sense at all. If he had a king, he probably would have bet the flop, but he's going to get called. Yeah, I just didn't make that. That one didn't make any. I was surprised, Kevin. That didn't make any sense right there.
Thank you.
How's hubby doing?
He's good.
That was a really good call by the True Texan there.
I haven't seen him around playing.
He usually comes in Fridays during the day. Yeah. Well, and he usually is.
All right,
still
here we go.
working,
We're back
so-
to the 2-card variety. I know some of you have a lot of love for 4-card variety, even the 5-card. Now, it's so funny because 4-card I don't really play a lot. But every time I see Big O, however you call it, I really enjoy that. Especially in tournaments because I can't really lose any money there. Speaking of 4-card, we have a PLO tournament tonight. It's only a $60 buy-in. Great for beginners in PLO like myself.
I can only
you can
hear
add
so
on
much
if
with this headset on,
get
so
too
like
touched
I
up
can hear them
in
Thursday,
tonight's
but you guys,
tournament here at TCH
you guys should just be sitting there
in
talking
Austin.
shit.
Angela, King 8. She's our highest VPIP player. She was above 50% early on, and that's with missing 10 hands or whatever it was, 5 hands.
I
Taking
somehow
over.
always
Kevin?
seem to get warnings and like I'm always
But we still love you, and we still need you.
Plays a lot of these suited connectors. He usually brings it in for a raise, but he's going to go heads up here against Angela. Angela has,
You've come this close.
right,
So
all these times. Like,
ooh, a pair for Angela, and somehow Kevin flops.
he really?
Flops an open ender, but it's, again,
Chris, if
got
you're listening, I love you, buddy.
got a flush out there already.
Kind of consuming.
They don't let the lodge dealers watch the TCH stream.
no, they don't. Against the cult rules.
They literally aren't allowed to.
75.
Their YouTube just breaks if they type in TCH Live.
But you're not allowed to go on other streams as long as
You don't want to see it. That's we're back to even.
It's like handmade, you know. Doug gets to do what he wants. The bitch has got to stay home, you know.
But how do you feel? I'm just curious, like, as a player, and you're at a table with 3 of the owners of the place that you're at. Like, do you feel comfortable?
Leave it.
I mean, maybe some of the people at that
I could
table
definitely be your
are
father.
only there because
Possibly be your grandfather.
No.
You what?
My dad's like
Yes.
61.
I'm listening.
I forgot that I ordered it.
Wait, how old are you? If
Here we go.
you're
Angela's
four-
He had her at
turn
14.
coming for a raise.
She's 25 plus 14. Add those
all right, that's what I needed. But then she said her dad was 61, and I was like,
Yeah, no,
wait, are you
that
like,
was a total joke.
are you like 60?
Guys, don't get the chat mad at me again, please.
It was a joke. We're all
I'm
good.
like,
You got all that action.
can everybody just like tell the chat that y'all love me real quick?
We all love you.
Okay, thank you. Can they hear the dealer?
Yeah.
Okay. That
The
makes me,
microphones are just like,
that makes me feel better.
ignore the cobwebs on the microphone. They are effective.
All right, we got Barber here. He's got pairs going to call. Holden's going to call with his connecting cards. Kevin's calling. He's got
I think it
he's
was.
got
Okay, cool. I'm just scared.
2 a flush here. And True Texan's like, oh,
He had
pretty
adequate
good odds
chips, but he
here.
just wants to be an asshole.
We're going
he needs to change their future.
6 ways to a
All
flop.
right, we got 6 players.
He's an accidental asshole, not a.
good
not-
try, buddy.
I don't think he's
King 8
a.
and an ace.
on
That's what I
purpose.
saw. So you see you got 2 diamonds. Set of 8s there for Barber. He hits it. True's got top pair. Angela has a better top pair, and she leads into the set.
accidentally called
And Holden also has a pair. Although I think we're going to see a raise here from Barber. To me, there's a flush draw out there. Although no one has a flush draw, Angela has the back door.
Chris.
Well, I knew Chris had it, so I just wanted you to make a quick decision, so like,
You
stop
think
getting
True
stuck
Texan
every
folds
fucking
this.
screen.
Oh, he does. He calls. Okay. We got 3 now to the flop. So
They should. Can we?
no diamond.
permanently remove
So we're
Kevin?
not going to see a backdoor flush for Angela. We'll love that to be a 7 to make his juicy or queen. Barber's going to continue to bet. I don't expect him to go too
Tries,
big.
he tries.
Pop.
Sometimes the dealer doesn't.
The problem is he'll make the decision
nice.
within the 30 seconds, but every street is going to take the 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it adds up. Like if everyone played like that, you'd have 10
It's
hands
about
per
half
street.
pot. It's a nice bet there. It's a nice sizing there. If somebody has an ace, they're most likely calling. True Texan folds. There's only 230. Oh, and they both call.
Less viewership.
You gotta think your ace 7 is not good in this spot.
Carolyn.
Especially when you go multi-way. Oh, she hits 2 pair. This is all in. Yeah, she's going to be felted here. She's only got 640, so she doesn't have a 1-to-1 SPR. She's going to lead out here. Oh, this is going to be like a doubt. And Barber just calls to try to get True Texan in there. I don't like that play. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a brutal one there. I think he could have got her all in. That was unusual. Yeah, I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to get. He was trying to get True Texan in there as well. But if he just calls, he could have gone all the way to 300 from Angela because she's not folding top 2. As she shouldn't top 2.
It literally showed me with 7 cards. Like, why is it even programmed to think I have 7 cards?
You're playing 7 cards next.
Does it do that?
I don't know.
Somehow Angela survived that. Very, very generous. I think Barber could have really. Ace King for Behold him. He hasn't really had a lot of big hands here, but when he raises this, it's send red flags up to the table.
140.
Well, I wouldn't call anybody names, Beeper. I kind of just said, yeah, it didn't make a lot of sense. He had almost a virtual nuts here, and he knew that somebody had a big ace for sure. All right, Optimized lays on King 9 suited. He plays Hold'em a lot, so he's not raising lightly here.
I believe you, buddy. I really believe you.
Hold'em not getting any action here tonight.
All the evidence is pointed towards the nuts.
Raise first into pot. Looks like Optimize is at 20%. These are all kind of low numbers for us that we've seen over the course of a couple of years of the stream here. So we usually have a few players above that, around that 35 to 40% mark. Although maybe he thought there was a straight out there. I mean, yeah, it's very unlikely, but I don't know. Just trying to think of why. And I think True Texan is going to miss his button here. Unless it gets back. I know these cards are already folded.
I already mucked these 7.
After this hand, I am going to take a little, I'm going to call it a comfort break.
Why is it streaming like a Wes
I'll
Anderson?
be out for like a few minutes here. Give me something to drink. I'll be right back.
You got it.
I got my brothers texting my dad.
Johnny here is going to quiet himself. He's going to raise it 35 with the suited 8. Like the bet there. Optimize is
Are you
definitely
getting
set line.
destroyed in real time?
What are you talking about?
Are they tearing you down? Who? You.
At the chat?
Yeah.
No, I was making a joke. I got people that I know tuning in, so don't stack me.
Oh, 4 players.
It's the worst getting stacked while you're getting massaged.
After you tell everybody, hey man, tune in and watch me.
Chris is going to flop top 2 with Hold'em, the flush draw here. He's definitely going to bet this out because there is a flush draw, and the other 2 players have missed this. This could get a little fun. Well, I don't expect Hold'em to go crazy. He'll definitely call 1 street here. Doesn't hit his flush. He probably will shut it down here after the turn or on the turn. Well, he's going to lead out here. 90 bucks. Krista needs to raise this up, though. I mean, there's too many draws.
Oh,
out
you're
there.
adding that song?
Queen 10 for a straight draw, something like that.
For the stream. Does it still
But he
show up
blocks,
from up or down?
some of the queens here. And he does raise it up. Like 75.
Backward.
I think I bought it for $7.95.
Says you have 630.
But earlier today I took a beating. It's like, you know,
Beat off earlier too.
did you? It relieves stress. You know, 2,500, 3,500, what's the difference, right? Like, if you're gonna lose 25.
I think Holden calls one straight here. I think Chris knows what he has, flush draw, because he blocks any jacks and kings. I guess in some worlds Holden could have queen, king. Boom, Yahtzee. And Hold'em is trying not to do cartwheels here. It's the worst card. I don't think Chris is going to give up, though.
Well, your call helped me, right?
Does check it.
Your call helped me.
Hold'em needs to bet here. Possibly a king queen with a queen of diamonds, something along those lines, maybe.
All in.
Oh, he just jams it. Ugh. Didn't like that jam there. But I mean, the problem with just betting there is that you're going to leave yourself, you know, 500-600 back, so half pot size there. So maybe the jam is okay. That's why Chris re-raised there, check raised, because he didn't want to see the diamonds. But
Once or twice?
oh, he makes the call there. He does have outs, king or jack. He's only 10% though, something like that. And he's going to miss that. So Hold'em gets a nice double up, and with that, I'm going to take a little break there and be back in about 5.
5, 6, 7. Oh, no, sorry, 1100. 1104.
Now I gotta get it out of Billy.
Yeah, I know.
Man, that's gonna be like $10 at a time, man. There it goes.
Oh, like it's easy to get out of the
All right, we're going to do a bump out, everybody.
All right, Carolyn, we got a
Yeah,
thousand coming in.
and not much easier.
Yeah, we're
Right in time.
I added 15 here.
I'm adding on $284.
All right, Kevin added our
Kevin always has to fucking.
Dealer.
Thank
You
you.
trying to make up
Optimize
for
is
something,
adding
sir, or what?
$284.
Optimize is
lost
adding
money.
$284.
What happened to be in my pocket?
Yes, ma'am.
No, because that's just what he had in his pocket. Are you on the bump out?
Gotta give me shit.
Hey, optimize.
Optimize.
Bump
Oh, I'm
out?
in.
Yeah.
Hey,
Transform, sir.
Transformers.
In disguise.
Remember we used to play with that guy Digimon?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's done with quarter end close. Maybe he'll be back pretty soon. He told me he might be back in action soon.
Scan.
What's going
Scan.
on? Okay.
That's not right. It says 8 of hearts, 5 of diamonds. It's 8 of hearts, 5 of hearts. We gotta check.
Like, how could
Check. 90.
I down the side?
Oh, that counts, right?
Can you call them back over here? I want to add on some more.
Four?
How do I? What about the pop? I want to add on.
360. Checks on live stream. Call.
I was just trying to get a snack. I was trying to get a snack.
Checks on live stream.
All right, I just walked into a bomb pot. Sorry, guys, I had to exit out here for a minute. I wanted to just grab something to eat here. I got myself a Natural Valley Crunchy Oats and Honey. Should tide me over until I get home. Did I miss anything?
You have a bigger straight.
Bluffs, got it.
Where's the
Straight to the-
got a giant?
Yeah. Oh, you have the
Okay,
jack.
Barber with, it's got
Yeah, you
trips
guys have
here.
I thought
Let's
just.
see, pretty susceptible to
Did you put your 360?
Barber with a straight. Oh, I see what's going on. All right. Angela, looks like Angela called some bet here with 2 pair. Is that right? And a set on the bottom, a boat. All right, she had the better, but Barbara had the better boat. I guess that makes sense there.
Kelly, 1,000 seat 7.
Okay, season adding an ounce down. All right, back to hold'em.
Yeah, that her boat wasn't very strong. But I didn't get to see the action.
Flush. Flush.
All right.
Get a blind all in.
Good luck, all in. So, who's it on? It's on
Scan your
him.
cards.
Oh.
Man.
We're off to the regular hold'em here, and got about an hour and 15 minutes or so. Thank you guys for hopping in and joining us. I appreciate it.
Call, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a call.
Fold. Back to 1, fold. Fold. All right.
Here we go. 6-5 for Angela.
Just giving you action.
I think we have an all-in.
All right, that's show the slide and show the slide.
Ace High's gonna. We don't see what True Texan has, but Angela doesn't have. She's playing the board here. And, True Texan could also be playing the board as well, but Ace High wins, and so that is going to do it. I'm going to have a special guest.
Damn. Take care, Angela.
Thanks for playing.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm going to have a guest here for a little bit. He's played on lots of streams. He's really known as Uncle T. Yeah, I was gonna call you by first name, but you gotta put. Well, you did have that. I kept calling you that. All right, he is currently wearing a. Well, you know what? I'm not sure.
Josh, stand your guard.
I don't know who he is, but let's go over here. There he is. All right, here you go. There's Uncle T. You probably recognize.
Yeah, I got to represent.
He's just happy that they won a game. Well, they actually killed. I mean, and for me as an Eagles fan, we're sitting next to each other.
Hey, these are the two best teams we've ever seen.
No, well, I've never seen a fan base, including myself, be so upset of a win. I was so upset watching that Patriots game. We just played horrible. It was horrible. I don't know how we won.
Well, I told everybody to come instead of playing that game.
Yeah, well, yeah. But he's injured, sort of. He's just coming back. I get that one, but our coaching was hilarious. And if we didn't have a pick six, we would have lost. So anyway, there he is. I want to show. Well, I actually hate myself on the screen, so I'm going to go ahead and put the real stars on here. Get it? The real stars, not the star. So, yeah, this game has been a little quieter. Haven't seen anybody really low. I've not seen any really big stacks. We miss you at the table. Yeah, it is. We do have some familiar faces. We had a couple of people from out of town here playing, and some new faces as well. So you recognize these guys. Yeah, and of course Kevin's a killer. B Hold'em is there as well, very good player. And then we have really 8 good players, and we also have optimizers in there as well. So. I know. I always tease him. He did, and he not really rough. Not a lot of chips flying so far. More passive than we're used to seeing. Yeah, because we have some new players who have a lot of low V pips here, but we see True Texans. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't call them. Yeah, don't. I get in so much trouble. Yeah, Prestige is really upset until I call him by his real name. He's like,
Shaq's on live stream.
Kevin's a killer there. You got to put your mic a little closer. Yeah, you're pretty much almost touching it. Oh, she's watching the Bills game. I wish I was too. I'm a big football fan, and fantasy implications. Aaron Rodgers is out.
I saw that.
Yeah, so that really is bad. Not that I have Aaron Rodgers. I had Garrett Wilson, so this wide receiver. So there is that. Yeah, there's that. So.
Yeah, really.
Well, he's getting paid like it, so.
He's almost as old as I am. So.
He's 39, right? 39? Yeah, you are 39 again. 37. Well, you've had a hard life, man.
Yeah, these are some city miles.
Yeah. All right, so we only got like an hour or so left. I don't know how long you're going to be here. I know you're playing at the. Yeah, I know you were playing there. I did see I know you wanted to play this game, and I thought you were. We just saw someone get felted. One of our. Yeah, she got felted twice, and then so we have a new fight, which I'm not familiar with. I have to see his name if he uses his name. You ever play those PLO tournaments that we got going on out there? Yeah, I know you do.
All the time, especially when you had a little bit of a chip ad, but it's a little difficult to get through PLO nowadays. And you can't have little chips to just fight the birds.
It's only 15-minute rounds too, right? Yeah, I get you.
It's a turbo.
Yeah. All right, we have Chris with the pair, so he's got pair of sixes. Yeah, he's got the button, so might as well be aces there for him. He's a really good player as well, full time.
Chris and I had a heck of a hand a couple weeks ago.
The
very first Hold'em hand. Yeah.
I know. I don't know if you watched the stream last week, and I talked about you in Alaska. You were taking a little breather.
I had to go out and.
Well, did you have 5-3, 5-7? I don't.
He had 7-5.
7-5, yeah.
I had King Queen.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a stretch for me, but I also knew Alaska. We played together.
Yeah.
I knew that those were the live cards.
He doubled up, then he lost.
Yeah, I saw Sam
twice.
took him to the bank.
Yeah. When I find Sam in the hand and he's all in, he's almost always got it.
Yeah.
So. All right, so we got a gutter here for True Texan. Chris is still in the lead, surprisingly. It's only heads up, though, so I don't think Chris is going anywhere. He's got 2 overs, and he's going to lay it down. So, all right.
Daddy, I want to watch you. I want to watch you. And I'm like,
Well, he's got really good instincts. When I've played with him, I'm always amazed at how he can get because he's got really good instincts.
Him and Kevin, I mean, they are different players.
Totally different.
Kevin's probably a little more aggressive, I would say.
Especially
Yeah.
I always
That
watch
is some
Kevin.
ice water game right there. Daddy, I want to watch
Knowledgeable
you.
player. Plays his position well. Plays his cards well. And also knows when to play that aggressive.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It's really getting complicated.
yeah. I mean, dude, she's out leveling me. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, I mean,
poker.
it's
like
props
poker.
to her, but also
Getting
sad.
this mouse is. I'm left-handed, so this mouse is not
Oh,
set
yeah,
up
you're
left-handed.
able
I'm
to
like,
cross
why
over.
did they do that?
Well, just Mahomes it.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin, give him a hug.
See, that's why cats are better. They don't.
I probably talk too much football here. When the football season starts, I talk half football, half poker.
You know, yeah, it's hard not to, especially the first week of the season when everybody's got
threw the
hope.
ball up. You just
Ooh, we got Ty here, who is a newcomer to the stream. Got a low VPIP right now, but he pulled off a nice bluff earlier.
Oh, really?
With Ace-Jack suited. And that is not the flop you want to see with Ace-Jack. You do have some backdoor stuff going on. That sounded weird, I know.
Yeah.
But he's got the backdoor flush, backdoor straight with the ace there, and he's going to lead out that. He is the pre-flop aggressor, so he'll look to try to get a C-bet through. It didn't. And Chris is calling him very light here. Nobody, I'm trying to say, nobody has anything.
This is where I did floating this.
This is where Ty, yeah, he's floating to take it away. Yeah. He's not calling, he didn't call him to, because he thought he had the best hand. So he did it for this.
That's what Chris is using his position.
He is, and this is why, you know, like I tell everybody, there's no really right way to play poker. People always say, well, you got to do this, you got to do that, but really knowing your opponent, and when you have a low VPIP like this, it's good enough. Players pick up on that. Don't let them fool you.
Yep.
Especially if
Somebody like Chris who will watch. You know, he's been playing with his Ty been here from the beginning. Yeah. He's probably watched him in a number of hands. He's got a player profile in his mind, even if this person he hasn't played with before.
Yeah, I was thinking like.
Who's number 3? Catboy. That sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, Catboy.
that does,
He
okay.
played with us last week.
Okay, I remember now.
When we had Bones at the table, I think Catboy was in that.
Oh yeah, Bones is a very, very good player. That was that's scary sometimes.
Yeah, he's a little. I'm not going to call him Aaron Rodgers, but maybe to me he is.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's the best player. He's a top 5 player here in the Austin area. So yeah,
totally agree with that.
Yeah.
Of our locals.
Oh yeah, and plays bigger stakes. They got 2-5 is kind of a smaller game. I was saying that
He
earlier.
pulled off a pretty good move.
Oh yeah.
For a large pot.
The check raise.
Yes, the check raise. What was it, 1900?
Yeah.
So it was a large
And the guy had like a super nutted hand. He's folded. Yeah. All right, so we have Ty's got the suited wheel here with True Texan. I actually like Ty's hand better. It plays a little bit better than Ace-9, but I'm going to take that back. He's got an open ender here.
Wow, that's
so
nice.
no, he doesn't. He just needs a queen for the straight. I thought that was a queen there, but backdoor flush here for. And they both have right now with that fall. They both have almost the same hand, right? So a queen gives them both. And oddly enough, Ty is very close in equity here, 45 to 55. So he'd want to see a spade here. He just jumped ahead.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. I thought he had a Ace-5.
Oh, I did too. I wouldn't consider myself ahead if I was in this hand.
Yeah, no, for sure. But it'd probably go check here. It does go check. And kicker plays.
Diamonds might keep this.
Yeah.
You know, Ty's it might cost him some money. But
Ty's shown to be a little aggressive here. He could fire one off. Backdoor flush is rare. It doesn't, people don't play backdoor flushes as much.
You see that more in 1-2.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It says that they'll just be scared to death of that.
And he goes check, and then 9 plays, right?
9 did play.
No,
I'm really surprised.
No, it didn't. It was a chop.
Oh yeah, the 10. Yeah.
See, I don't.
Well, everybody loves chop.
Yeah.
I personally hate them.
No, yeah. Well, I personally want to play ace-9, but
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't.
Ace-4.
I just don't play ace. I play
Especially in
ace-4,
those
ace-5
positions,
much
right
better.
you
Yeah.
got there. Yeah.
But that's
Jack.
just me. We have Carolyn in the box there. Super producer Carolyn.
Carolyn is a really good dealer. We play a lot of mixed games together.
Yeah, I stopped doing that.
You know, it's hard playing with the dealers in mixed games. Jesse and those. So
this
we
is
have
when they can really hear
occasionally,
us right now.
just to let the people know, we put out a mixed game, trying to get them on Sunday.
So they're hating on me.
Didn't you have it on Tuesday? No, that was the 2-7, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deuce to 7 is on Tuesday. I call that Mike's.
I know, I damn sure am too.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't use his phone anymore.
Right, that's okay.
Mike, sorry. Adam.
Mike's a very common name.
Yeah, there you go. He could be any.
Could be any Mike.
I remember what Kevin told me.
All right, Ty with the $sign. He's going to bump it up to 5. He's played a lot more hands the last hour, so he's looking to mix it up after he got a good feel of what the table's like. Catboy open folds the ace-jack.
Wow.
That's a little snug, but
Yeah.
I don't mind it because Ty raised a 90. I thought Chris raised a 90. I get it. Ace-jack offsuit. It doesn't usually hold up that strong. Doesn't play very well after the flop. And we've got Ty here. Ty knows probably thinks he's not good, but like I said earlier, you can't fold when you raise and you get re-raised. It just makes you very exploitable. And we're off to the flop here.
Not too bad a flop.
It really isn't. Chris does have the ace of diamonds, and we're going to definitely see a c-bet here as he missed everything. So he's going to rep a overpair
You know what
here.
I mean? Like,
And if Chris has a pair, Ty knows that his 5s are always no good there. But I think Ty's going to have to call this one off,
I'm being sarcastic. That's what I'm saying. Is like,
at least on the flop bet here. No, he doesn't.
doesn't.
Shows you what I know. I always get these wrong.
I stick to those 5s.
Yeah, you got one over. It's so unlikely your
That's
opponent
what I
has a
went
pair.
hand
Yeah.
with Chris before.
Huh?
That all in 2 weeks ago.
You want me to remember 2 weeks? I barely remember what I had for
Well, maybe because it was a $2,000 hand, I remember better than you do.
Because you were in there. I do remember every hand I've been in.
I put him on ace king, and he had that, but boy, he played it like aces. Guessing.
Yeah, Chris is not going to play the 9 Dewey there, and Johnny been a little snug tonight too.
Another good player.
Yeah, we've got
player I really respect
4 or 5 players, and I don't want to say there aren't
No,
the rest of the table, but yeah.
Yeah, Catboy, I appreciate his game. Barber's game.
These players you're not going to get money out of.
No.
So that's the tough part, right? I mean, we haven't really seen. What we've seen is some big laydowns from these guys against each other. Yeah, and correctly.
Not bluff late.
Correctly, yeah.
Not being bluffed off of it.
Yeah.
Laying down a
And-
legitimate loser.
Let's get I see a 7 right off the bat there, so that's not what the 7 wanted to see. Although he is still ahead, but Johnny does have an open ender, so it's probably not going anywhere. And he checks it over.
He did check it.
I'd like Beholdham just to check this. Going multi-way, your ace-4 is not good, but he's going to take a stab at it.
He's in the middle, which always makes it a little less likely to play aggressive.
Boy. I shall not be.
Yeah, I like Ty's folded. He folded incorrectly. He just doesn't. Multi-way, you have the last, you have third pair
He's
there.
looking for a certain kind of flop. That was not that.
Oddly enough, Beholdham's actually in the lead still with the ace high there. He's going to have to continue that story, though. I got a queen, is what he's saying right now. So he's going to have to bet this up.
On the button, he's
out on the streets.
probably something in the third to half pot.
He doesn't really need to make it too big, right?
He wants
So
to look like he wants to look like he checks it. Maybe a little bit worried about.
it's easy for us to say it when it's not our money, but
but you got to figure a queen is betting.
now
Nice.
it's less likely he has a queen. And Johnny's like, well, I can only win this if I bet,
Yes, it's
and I don't want to bet.
He's thinking about it right now.
It's more likely Beholdham has a 10 because a queen would have bet that turn for sure, especially when the flush draw comes.
And now, if I'm Billy, I'm thinking he did have the 10. He's been checking down the 10, worried about a queen, and
Yeah, I don't. ace high, the hero call, he loses a lot of bluffs too.
Yeah.
So
Years ago when we did the most likely to be homeless rankings.
No, I don't think I was there for that, but I wish I was.
Are you not there?
he shouldn't have done
Sign
that.
of a
Most likely to be
fold. Usually a sign of a fold when a player talks about
definitely
the horns of the dilemma that they're on.
definitely the
And that's good play. Good play.
next is either
Yeah, he doesn't really incorporate bluffs a lot
No,
in his.
he doesn't.
He typically has it. I mean, when I played him, he's always.
I saw the cards. Not gonna fold.
Yeah, I was like, no, I only got an ace.
Costco membership. No way he's homeless.
All right, Catboy's kind of in the same. Excuse me, kind of in the same mold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, as far as quality of play, I mean, he's tough. He's a tough player as well. So it's going to be tough getting money out of a lot of these players tonight. And this game will go on for after hours. It mostly does.
Yeah, there's always a lot of good action after hours. I think it loosens up a little bit. People a little less.
Well, you'll get some players leave and other players come in. Yeah.
Currently scanning.
This is a tough table just to jump on. Tonight here. We got to hold him here with Jack 5. He's going to fold this for sure.
Do you watch and look and comment on the comments?
I do. I try to.
35.
It looks like you got a good talkative group here.
Yeah. The
Appreciate
chat's always
everybody
been.
that gets on and watches the stream live. I typically will watch it afterwards. Obviously, we're not going to make much comments, but it's always interesting to get in a big hand and then go back and see what people said.
Yeah.
Both you and Lottie do a good job of commenting back to people. And it's always funny, Pete. I know on one hand somebody said, "Oh, he slow rolled it," and it's like, no. And then Lottie very rightfully said, "No, it was a bit of a nit roll," which I felt a little bit better than being accused of slow rolling, which I would never do. Most players in this kind of a game are very, very good about the poker etiquette. It's good to watch these players because their poker etiquette is high level.
It is, and you don't really get to see us. I mean, I of course I've seen slow rolls a lot, but it's not something
That's usually a couple of people that like to slow roll.
Sometimes you slow roll by accident. They don't think they have a good hand. Oh, I've got a flush.
Yeah.
We've seen those kind of
Certainly.
things. We do see Ty. Ty has been playing a lot more hands lately, and he's being very optimistic here with the gutter. And optimizes. Let's see. No,
just Jack 8's good. No,
yeah,
sorry,
this is going to be tough for. Yeah, Ty's not going to bluff at this. Optimize is going to check. He's in check call mode. Kevin's thinking I have some showdown value, so let me go ahead and there you go. Optimize winning a nice little hand there. Yeah. I am not sure if he's up or down. I know he lost a big hand to Chris.
That's the good thing about watching it afterwards is you don't always have. I mean, you certainly have the software which shows the stack. The players looking behind to see that their cards are red and everything. But it's good to watch sometimes to see where people are. You usually know if somebody's doing really, really well, but you lose track as a player of somebody that might be loosening up a little bit because they're down. So,
I always look up for the number.
I don't know if Ty's down right now, but if he's kind of playing wider range, he's not down.
We're not seeing any big swings as we normally do.
Yeah. What's the biggest hand?
Like the biggest pot or the biggest hand? The biggest pot's not. It's been bomb pot. 2000.
The bingo game.
Yeah, of course. And it's funny because I always say bomb pots on the stream are very tame. Very tame compared. I mean, compared to you go to a 2-5 game out there or 1-3 and it's stack.
Yeah. And much less 1-2, where there's just not a lot of players don't have enough in front of them.
It's only you're aggressive. So. Yeah, it's $300.
Well, my saying about bomb pots, it's always a good night of hold'em going bad or a bad night of hold'em going good.
Yeah, I always say if you have the nuts on the flop, you're going to lose on the river.
Yeah, the worst thing is the flop at nuts.
Yeah, and don't play straights. That's
well, it's funny. We talk about that a lot, especially at the 1-3 tables here at TCH. Austin is that they win a lot of pots or half of them, but you shouldn't play them.
It's just I mean especially multi-way 4 players.
Oh, yeah.
It's your straights are You actually lose money when you got you have the nuts and you lose money.
Yeah.
How does that happen? But
Yeah.
it's because everybody has the same hand.
And then when you don't lose money, you get quarter.
Yeah, which is about even, so it's not.
Yeah, it's
you're,
not worth
you
investment.
don't want to call off your stack for making or losing
I-
10
I-
bucks, 20 bucks.
I tell people at the table when I played bomb pots, and I try to avoid them at the level I can. The only time I feel good in a bomb pot is when I fold it or I have quads. And with quads, I don't even feel that great.
Yeah, it's especially if there's another quad.
But yeah, my fives. My
Speaking
quad
of
fives,
quads, we have optimized
yeah,
for a chance to
I
get
see
that.
this.
Who would have a 2 here? Nobody, right? You would think.
Well, he's in a blind position, so it's possible. But
there was a raise.
Yeah, that.
And I like the check back, although completes the obvious draw in the flush, but you can't be too worried about that.
No.
And we have our sanctuary saying hi from JFK Airport.
Ah.
I hate that airport. I'm
I
sorry.
did too.
I
had to spend the night in
Of course, it's
Kennedy
been a
behind
while.
the
It's been a couple of
yeah,
years, but man. Or actually, if we're talking worst airports,
LaGuardia.
that's one bad too. But I was in Newark.
Oh, Newark.
Newark Airport.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the worst. But, you know, I had to spend the night once going to Europe. I had to sleep behind a Delta because they wouldn't let us sleep by the gates, and our plane got delayed till the next morning. So I literally had to sleep on top of my bags behind a Delta.
Ah, what in LaGuardia
yeah,
or
in
Newark?
Kennedy?
Oh, in Kennedy, yeah.
Yes.
It was horrible. It's so bad because Manhattan is like the best city in the world.
I know.
But it's got the worst air.
But I got these bags and have 4 hours or 6 hours.
All right, we are off to the infamous or famous, however you want to say it, bomb pot. $10 bomb pot here.
Everyone's guessed.
Sometimes we play $15 bomb pots, but it's $10 tonight, most nights actually.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when I first played in the 2-5 game that it wasn't $15 because the 1-3 game was
Yeah, so. All right, so we're looking for Queen Jack, and this is kind of how I reverse engineer this because I'm not very good at keeping up with it. Or we got diamonds or Queen 10. That's kind of what I'm looking for if I'm seeing these flops as a player. I see Queen Jack right off the top. Catboy there has got the nuts, and he's like, oh, I don't want a straight.
That's what we were talking
because a queen could
well,
come.
at least he's got a rainbow flop. So
Yeah, that's true. But he's also got a jack with a flush draw on that, so he's got a pretty good hand.
He's got a really good hand.
He should bet. He does bet it, so I take that
value,
back.
yeah.
I like the bet sizing here. He wants to get this heads up though, if he wants, because he definitely doesn't want to go multi-way here.
So 1-2 players out there who play bomb pots. Pot control bets are a highly underutilized tool. Potting it every time is not the best way, especially when you flop the nuts with a straight.
Yeah, you think you have the nuts.
Throw $15, $20 out there, build the pot up a little bit, and it doesn't get you pot committed so fast.
Yeah, and Kevin's has 2 pair on both boards here, and we have. Oh, we talked about quartering, and B Hold'em has the exact same hand on top. So Kevin's going to, as it is right now, is going to get half the pot. Right? Am I seeing that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got the nuts.
And this is the only bomb. Oh, he folds. Yeah. Wow. But this is the only time where the equity chops doesn't really make sense. And I think it's going to be
the Jack 8.
2 pair for Hold'em on the yeah. So Catboy's going to get 75% of it.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I hate straights.
Yeah.
The Catboy's going to get a lot of this, and that 6 doesn't
And
complete
B Hold'em is
anything
not gonna be
else.
happy.
He's got the nuts. That's what I'm saying. He's got the nuts on top, right?
Yeah.
And he's got 2 pair. I mean, it's good enough to call. He has to call, unfortunately. It doesn't. He knows. He knows more than anybody.
What's the bet here?
6 to 8 pots. He potted it.
Very smart pot. Very smart. I'm sorry. B Hold'em, you're good.
All right. Same straight.
We got B Hold'em here with 2 pair. Yeah. That's just a.
There's no way he knew that. But
yeah, I mean, so this is
could be there.
This is what we just talked about. Catboy had the nuts. He flopped the nuts, and he loses money in this hand.
Yep.
So
there wasn't enough dead money in it.
Yeah.
Before the last bet.
And I always say when you have the nuts, you want to have. It's really important to go multi-way, except when you have straights.
And another reason that you don't want to pot it too early. If you flop a monster, Even if you still have it at the turn, there's no reason to pot it. Don't take the dud money out of play. You want 3 or 4 people in there always.
And sometimes you get sucked out on, but that's just,
Yeah.
over the long haul, that strategy seems to work out a little bit better. And we do see the double straddle. We've seen straddle most hands here. We are on hand 76. It's a little lighter. We normally get close to, well, we probably still get to 95. We're on hand 76 here.
Is that what's the
95. Sometimes we get to 100. I love to get to 100. In Texas, we play. Most players play fast anyway. So you go to Vegas and they're like trying to make a read. Yeah, it's like a minute. I'm like, oh.
the local grinders, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm often. I've never called floor before until I've gone to Vegas.
Really? You can block on somebody?
Yeah, yeah. At least once every couple of hours.
Oh, really?
I just can't. I can't. If it goes to a minute, I can't do it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just being a little rude, but
Well,
I just I'm used to Texas.
One thing people don't realize is you're being rude to the table when you tank on, especially small pots. I don't get it.
Yeah. All right, we got everybody suited, and Johnny has the only pair here. So we'll see if we see hearts or spades. Or maybe diamonds. All right, so I think the 7s are still good here. Ty does have some backdoor equity with the backdoor straight flush. I mean, I guess that's a thing. Johnny does block that with the 7 of hearts.
Yeah.
Ty did get a pair. He's got position, too, so he's going to lead out here. I think this will probably work. I say that, and Johnny's instincts are much better than mine. He's going to look him up at least one street here.
Yeah, and it also, for future bets, it gives him, he could be playing a better hand than he's playing. And he gets true to fold.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have been in there anyway.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
I have noticed everybody plays their
And
suited
then he
cards. Oh, yeah, then he hits
That's what
his
he's
queen.
thinking right now.
What's the link here?
Just search TCH Live on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. He had a queen. Yeah. Well, I'm always amazed at how you guys can track all this action, especially with the different camera angles that are coming at you. As a player, it's obviously much easier. But when we had the PLO live streams, I don't know how. Lottie and Aaron were doing the commentary. Did you do any of those commentaries?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh.
A couple of them.
That would.
Oh!
Wow.
He rivers the boat. Although, so now I don't think Ty needs to get some value from this. I mean, yes, his
Well, he's
opponent.
probably going to get bet into. No, he's smart.
I kind of wanted to see an 8, so
Yeah.
a 7 high wins.
That would be pretty.
I mean, just and then the queen would have won.
Counterfeit your 5 and
Yeah. Ty's going to bet because if Johnny had a king, he's betting here. He doesn't want to go check. I mean,
at least
150.
Yeah, 150.
Just something, right?
$617 pot. Yeah, Bing, you love showing that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the call there from Johnny because it's
I really
so
don't either.
unlikely, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The only problem is he could have been betting all the way with an 8, but if you had an 8, you just check. You have showdown value.
Yeah.
You're never betting there, so it's a
Well,
bluff.
and that's the kind of board where a lot of players with an ace holding, an ace queen or an ace 10, I don't know if it'd be in that hand, but Johnny really didn't push him out of the hand. They'll bet, and having those pair of 7s, you want somebody to bet at you. So he may have put him on an ace high hand.
So our sanctuary, so you're literally at the gate, and they shut down, like the plane shut down. Or I'm not sure.
With Kennedy, anything's possible. Of course, it's 10:20 their time, so.
Oh, that's right.
The
Yeah.
parting flights are probably done for the evening. It's not like Newark where they take off 24/7.
So, what is the best airport in the United States?
Besides
Honolulu, because obviously if you're going to Honolulu, it's great.
As far as, well, because you're there.
I know. And it's open air.
Yes.
It's like feeling there's no security. It's just, Besides that.
The prettiest airport I've ever seen, and there's a lot of, the Gulf's beautiful, I think Minneapolis is a great airport.
I was thinking it's like a smart airport. Everything's
Well, the little train that runs is
Yeah.
just hilarious, and there's good places to eat and to walk around. It's not too big. But the prettiest airport I've ever seen, the most beautiful airport and nice, was in Porto, Portugal.
Really, I've never
it's-
been to Portugal.
Most people haven't, but they've got one of the most, and it's like on the World Heritage, like is one of the most architecturally beautiful.
Anyway, you're eventually gonna kicked out.
But of American airports or the United States airports, I like Minneapolis. Raleigh-Durham's a nice airport.
Never done that one. Done
There's
Charlotte.
more airports that I hate than ones I like.
Yeah, I've done Atlanta. Atlanta is just a huge,
Yeah, it's
just a mess.
Massive humidity.
Yeah, it's all underground. It seems like.
Yeah,
That's
it
it.
is.
Um,
LAX.
Chicago's nice.
Chicago, yeah, O'Hare.
O'Hare, yeah, not Midway.
No, it's like saying.
Austin's pretty nice too. It's just small. It's actually outgrown.
yeah, Delta,
The city's outgrown their airport. It needs,
Yeah, it's like a lot of airports. So San Antonio, now that they've gotten little improvements done, is not a bad airport. Dallas Fort Worth, where I grew up, is
I don't know, but if
horrible.
she keeps coming back,
I mean, we don't sell booze, so.
They've got
The
one.
dealer is Carolyn. Right now, so yeah, it's a super
somebody
producer.
said,
The dealer looks a lot like
well,
Carolyn. It is Carolyn. Yeah.
That's why the resemblance.
Yeah,
is there.
she's
I can always tell by
awesome.
the curly hair on the overhead. view.
Yeah.
Now that
The first time I ever played at this club was 3 years ago, and I sat down with the table she was playing, and she taught me how to do bomb pot. I always tell that story. Every time I play with her, I always tell that story. She's like, "Yeah, I know. I taught you how to play bomb pots."
Yeah.
And I really upset her for that.
Well, that's why I started playing the TCH Austin's PLO Friday night tournament. Is to get better at bomb pots. And I highly encourage people, if you don't know PLO or you hate it, because
75.
a lot of people don't know it, hate
Use
it.
your brain also.
It's good for working on your just to see a lot of hands. So I encourage people to come to Friday night.
Well, if you play Friday, I'll come here Friday and play.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You don't sit down at the tournament tables.
I really don't. I really don't. No.
It could be a, it
I don't
could
like
be
turbos. I just
Yeah, I know.
because yeah. But I mean, I'll come play it. Yeah, I mean, the tournament's now just going to be for like a social thing. Because
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Certainly, I tell people like tonight. I think some of the little.
Nice thing, Chris W.
I'm never dealing with a winning hand ever
players that
again.
were playing in the tournament tonight. I'm like, this is a free roll.
That's
This is what they should
No,
do
I'm
to learn
definitely
the
good
game.
at
Is
dealing
come
with
play in
like a
free
big
roll.
pot now.
You get a lot of hands in,
For 10 to stick
and
me.
they may frustrate you, but there's a
Just for the
purpose behind
When a
it.
hand, you say
Purpose behind
thanks,
having a
pass the
tournament,
table, and then you pop
so
it.
that they don't have an uncomfortable amount of money in it. They can get a lot of hands in. Same with PLO on Friday night. And we have a great tournament on Saturday. I say that because I got second.
oh, okay. I was like, I've never played that tournament. I mean, like, I haven't played tournaments in a year. I think something like that. Catboy, we're working up with some nice hands here. True Texan here. He's got the suited ace for strong holdings. Catboy should bump this up with his pair. He does bump it up. Sometimes I'm a little slow seeing the action. He's going to bump this up to 175, no, to 200. Yeah, it's a tough call for True Texan. A lot of times his ace is dominated here. But he is in position, so let's go see a flop here and see if he can pick up some additional equity, and he does not. Yeah, Dre
You're
flop.
never putting a caller.
No, ace 9, 9, 10 are not calling your $200 raise.
Well, maybe a 9-10.
Maybe.
Because a lot of people see that as the John Slayer.
Pocket nines would call. And I've noticed, I've noticed this a lot. It's the down bet, right? I've seen that in the last couple of years really come to fruition there.
It has. We never saw back in the day.
Yeah.
I won't give away my age.
When you see bet, you have to see bet at least of what you bet, if not 50% more. Is what, and then
You feel like you're showing weakness.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Nowadays, people see it as
value.
Yeah. You want it because they're clearing out trash hands, or what they would consider trash hands if they have something like jacks.
I like True Texan's bet here. I mean, it's not going to work. We can see that, but
But it misses.
we're probably going to see a check here from Catboy. It would make no sense for him to bet.
No, he's never getting called by worse hands.
Yeah, so he checks like he missed something, I guess. Ace king. This looks like ace king, right? A lot of times.
Yep.
And if Catboy had ace king, True Texan can get him off ace king here, right here, right? So.
Oh, how worried are you if you Catboy about a 9 off?
No, I'm not. I'm never folding an overpair.
Okay.
I mean,
take time
yeah.
to-
He calls and he just waits for him to show his cards. Yeah, he wants to see his hand.
Yeah,
And that's how Catboy got paid there.
That's another mistake I see a lot of players make in 1-2 tables is if you call off somebody, even if you're excited that you know you're going to win the hand because you got the nuts, still take the time to let that person throw their cards over. You learn something.
Yeah.
It's valuable information. I'm not stating the obvious for these players. They know that very well, but lower stakes games.
Oh, we are seeing the True Texan now leading the way at 42% VPIP. Let's see if Ty is up to 26. He was at 12% first 2 hours, so he's playing a lot of hands. It's probably at 50% the last hour and a half.
Was he card dead, or was he just playing a lot less range?
I'm not going to answer that. I think there's a couple hands he could have played.
Oh, okay.
A couple hands he got bluffed
I'll
on.
watch the first
Yeah.
couple hours. I was playing. So.
But we have Johnny here with Ace King. I'm not a fan of Ace King ever. I mean, I always play him like everybody does.
What my friend Rob, the dealer, always says: Yellow is just a drawing hand, and Ace King and Hold'em is just a drawing hand.
It really is. I mean, oh, we got Hold'em. Jacks have been hot tonight. We have Hold'em here. He makes it a nice, healthy grid. I think all options are here available for Johnny except folding. He has position on him. The book says you're supposed to raise, right?
Oh, we got a vote against LaGuardia. I see Rena. Rena, I agree.
I actually don't remember which one I keep
than it
flying
used
into. Is it LaGuardia or is it? For me, I'm like, because it just says New York, and you just.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, LaGuardia is the one you have to take the tunnel.
So I've taken both. I just don't remember which is which.
That tunnel with the big curve, which is a little hard on a Texan. We don't like things under the ground anyway, unless it's crude oil.
Oh, Johnny does make it a raise here. I love this raise. He's telling the story. I mean, now Beholden's going through it. He's either got ace, king, aces, kings, right? Maybe queens. So those are the 4 hands he has. Yeah. So he's only right 1 out of 4 times.
And if you're Beholden, you got to be thinking, okay, why would you overbet here if you have something that beats me? If you really have aces, kings, or queens, why would you raise 3?
I think Hold'em is a bit of a snuggier player. I use the word snuggier. He's a little bit of a snuggier, cautious player, and so when he leads out like that, Johnny probably knows this and wants to try to get. I mean, he wouldn't mind getting it all in here with ace king, which I'm not a fan of, but. Yeah, I'm wrong.
And not to be an ageist here, but it's a little bit of an age thing too. The younger player, he gets into phone.
Well, he knows he's at best 50-50. At worst, he's 80-20, right? So.
And people don't like jacks, even at this level. Players, good players, they feel very vulnerable.
He still should have called it, no matter what. I mean. Maybe it's a player. Like if other player did that, I could see him jamming in on him. But
yeah, and Bieber points out that it's an easy call. It is and it isn't, because if you're thinking about the next 2, it's an easy call now.
It's the bet on the flop.
Out, what position do you find yourself? What will you be facing?
Chris is going to raise it up with his 1 gapper here. He is suited. Catboy with an ace. He's not suited.
8, 6 suited.
All right, Beholden as he's gonna get a little revenge here. I don't want to see a call.
CW, it's all you.
Revenge on himself, maybe.
He value owned himself.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't. Not
position,
even a call. Not
not bad position. Well, I'm sorry, he's small blind. Okay, now he's got position. I was thinking he was on the button, but yeah, that was.
Well, small blind you always raise if you're gonna enter a pot. You don't want to limp.
No.
But that was a little confused. Maybe he didn't have 9s. Maybe we just read wrong.
If I tell people, I say if I limp my blinds, beware.
Well, I used to. Under the gun, I used to, when I had a big hand, I'd limp raise all the time. Yeah. Especially on the stream. I did that all the time. And everybody knew.
Yeah.
So I started doing it when I didn't have anything.
not that you would get any of these players that I play quite a bit with to tell you, honestly. But I ask. I mean, I do a tendency check. You know, what if when they respond well to what I think was a well played hand and they do the right thing, I'm like, you seeing something? But it's hard to get a poker player to give you advice. The poker coaches that are talking to you at the table are not the ones you want to listen to.
Ricky White.
God bless whoever called. Was that you?
That was me. I've got like a hair in my throat. Thank you, Randy. That was me.
I thought you sounded a little froggy.
Yeah, I can't. You know, you got this itch in your throat. Yeah. I have a cat and a dog.
Oh, yeah. Well, stop baiting the cat.
I was always a dog person. Oh, wait. Let's get back. True Texans looking for a little revenge here.
Unfortunately, he hasn't got anybody in the hand.
130 to call. You know he's going to raise this up. Catboy raised really light just to try to take it down here. It was a 3-bet. Now he's going to 4-bet this.
I have no idea what happened in JFK, but it's something catering.
A catering?
Extra cart
You take the extra cart.
They hit Stowe. Put it in the overhead.
God.
Or just give it to everybody, let them eat it, and throw the other out on the top. Oh, that would be maddening. You have to pull back to the gate because they gave.
I've been in planes where we've pulled back several. It's always when I go to every time I go to Hawaii, there's always a delay.
Yeah.
And it's the worst. Like last time was it was just terrible. Yeah. Chicken soup.
Not anymore.
Maybe I'll have some chicken soup. I was gonna. Have straight oil.
I had a roommate that was a big believer of chicken soup. As a medical person, I can tell you. I say use drugs. Use them all, as long as they're legitimate.
I have quite the chemistry set. I don't even know what I take stuff I don't even know what it does. I mean that's pretty irresponsible. But if it's prescribed by a doctor.
Oh, my family calls me. They say, "What is this drug?"
I think we talked about Ozempic, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was a
that one.
pharmaceutical scientist for 20 years, and they
I
memorized all the drugs.
That was the worst drug ever. I still have gastritis. It's terrible. All right.
But you look good.
Well, yeah. I'm a good-looking guy.
Yeah. You start with a good base.
Yeah. But inside, I'm 90 years old.
Yeah, those are some city miles. Right?
Yeah.
I tell people all the time I identify as a 32-year-old white man heterosexual. And usually it's other things that get their attention.
We have jacks again. That's been the hand of the jacks and nines is what we've seen a lot of. Also tens.
Well, I'm telling you, just in the time I've been here, it's 4 or 5 times.
We have jacks versus some pretty good holdings outside of Hold'em hand. Kevin is not going to call. Johnny can't call that either. That's a big raise. I mean, that's like I don't want to play the flop. And he's been showing his hands lately, like a lot of times when he has it. So he's getting a lot of respect here from that, but he's not getting paid. So, and sometimes when you have jacks, you're fine pre-flop.
That's one of the things Kevin and Johnny, good examples. Optimize. You don't see their hands. You didn't pay for it. Kevin will, when he flips a hand over, it's for some very specific purpose, like something about the table talk related to it. You got to pay for seeing their hands. And I think that's also a value sometimes. I'm too dead coming nice to people.
I don't show my hand. I used to, yeah. Unless it's like a really good friend of mine at the table.
Especially if it fits my purpose. But yeah, cash.
Didn't you knock me out of a tournament once?
I'll go
last year. I don't know. I think that's what happened.
I love these again for those that are not tournament players at TCH.
Back-to-back jacks. Wow, this is the hand of the. He's like, man, I don't want to play this hand, but let's go with 140. Because 125.
125. Maybe he learned a lesson from not getting called.
That's 150.
150.
All right.
It was 300 last hand. Right?
Yeah, but there were like 4 players. It was. This is a hand that Catboy can't call, but is. He's like, you can't have a hand every hand. He has.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good point. It's a good point.
I mean, people when they're raising,
and he showed his jack, so
Yeah.
it kind of serves him well here.
it looks
You know,
like
and nobody's
it looks
gonna-
like a move.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, you can't have jacks again or better.
And the bad thing is a 9 was
Nine
exposed.
shows. Yeah, that was a
And
nine
he's got
show.
ace 9.
And still
And
got
he-
the nine.
oh, this is going to be bad.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he doesn't. So he's thinking I'm top pair by myself.
Yeah, this looks like a reverse
With that
tell.
9
Like he's
being showed.
thinking
Yeah.
that True Texan says he doesn't think I have a 9, so I'm going to bet it, and he's going to call me with it.
And at the same by the same token, there's no way that my opponent has the 9.
Yeah.
So it's even less.
And then Catboy's going to lead into the pre-flop aggressor who has the button. That's kind of
Catboy's
significant.
smart. I played with him.
Oh.
Oh, was that an all-in?
Damn. Wow.
Oh, no, just call.
Kings, jacks.
No, he didn't call with ace 9. Well, I just think I wouldn't have been there with ace 9 anyway.
You know when
But
I
What
felt
was
like
the
that,
bet?
I was like, that's usually
150,
like when you talk about
35 to 150.
right after, and I thought about that 'cause it's happened to me a million times.
Yeah, ace
You got
9.
paid pretty good every time.
Or you don't donk lead.
Yeah, I lost.
And I say donk lead respectfully. It's not like when I first time I heard that term, I was like, "What'd you call me?" No, donk lead is somebody who wasn't the pre-flop aggressor that just bets on the flop, right? Which is usually really, really strong.
Which was yesterday.
And you see a lot of that in smaller 6-1-2. You'll see just a lot of donk lead that just loses value. You know, if you think you're ahead, and they typically donk lead because they think they're ahead, and most of the time they are.
Yeah.
So, top pair, top kicker is pretty good.
Got him, boys.
Fold it around optimized.
Optimized looks like he would drive a semi.
I always want to call him optimized. He is optimized.
Well, don't call him by his name. He's asked me not to.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So, but Blake is a friend of mine.
Purcell's a weird name.
Purcell.
Purcell's a weird.
All right, so we got a straight on board here. Oh, Catboy has a straight. I was just kidding. Oh, he's going to be led into.
Oh.
I think he's going to have to raise him because of the 2 hearts. I mean,
Well, you know what? I'd be tempted to, but then I'd probably talk myself out of it because that is such a wonderful flop. Just call, and now you really, really are not happy, but you probably you know,
yeah,
you're
but
still good.
how often does a full house show up here?
I don't even want to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
You hope he has a king.
And is
And he knows
optimized betting King Jack, right? Yeah, he probably is. And he
Yeah.
checks because he has a boat, but you can't be really afraid of that.
Yeah,
And
no,
he's going to
no.
bet. Let's see
No,
what's
that's
sizing.
Pretty low
Almost
possibility.
pot size here. 70%. I don't know what optimize is doing.
Did you just calculate 70%?
Yeah.
in your head?
Yeah. Well, I've been doing this a while.
I was going to say 75, and I'm not going to. Okay.
And he's going to take it down.
Yeah. Well, he was not up against strength.
I mean, he could have been up against a king and got value, tried to get value.
That's what I'd be
Yeah.
thinking. I talked myself out of the flop bet.
Yeah, if you had a king, you most likely check. You would check there to see, and then you would jam, or something like that.
And you go into the tank a little bit and then call and feel good.
All right, our favorite bomb pot here. Seen a couple of spicy ones, but like I said, every stream seems to be a little timid. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
we didn't see. Last couple of weeks, we haven't seen bomb pots get crazy. We did right after, and I'm not going to call out the player that busted a really good stack, but we had, right after the stream was over, we had a really crazy bomb pot, and Bones took it home.
Just a great player. Oh, we have all clubs here, and Chris is with the flops the flush, although it's not the nut flush, so he's probably not too excited. Yeah, and Catboy has hopes and dreams. Barber with the naked ace of clubs. Really would like to see a friend with that.
I guess you got a gut shot on the bottom for Catboy if he hits a 6.
Yeah, I mean, I just I'm a terrible bomb player, but when I play bomb pots, I always want to go for the nuts, and I just don't really want to play the straights.
You know, the queen 9. Wait a minute. Oh, that 10 fooled me. I thought, boy, we got an open-ended.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have a straight flush draw.
Yeah, he's got a straight flush draw
I
here.
didn't see a 10 of clubs on anybody's. This poor lady a couple of months ago, I hit back-to-back straight flushes on her. One on the turn and one on the river.
In a bomb pot or just
in
a regular?
bomb pot
Yeah.
hand, and just had enough on both hands to beat her on the other board.
Ooh, Catboy, I didn't even see this. He turns the nut flush draw with a gut shot, I guess. I mean, we can call it that. But he's not really worried
he
about
can
that.
hit a 6.
Yeah, he wants that. He wants that hard because that's
Yeah,
nuts.
he doesn't want the 6 because then he can be getting quartered. There's a 6. Chris had a 6.
Put an 8 out there.
Well,
Oh, straight for Chris. So Chris has got the flush and he's got those nuts straight.
He's got nuts on the bottom.
Yeah.
And
This is the only problem I have right here. People don't bluff. So he was trying to get hoping someone would bet with basically nut, right?
Yep, it ends up being a fairly small pot.
He's got to do it. In bomb pots, you got to do your own betting because no one's bluffing on the river.
And again, pot control bets, especially on the turn.
Yeah, you don't have to go pot. You go 150. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, and pray that you get 2 calls.
But in this instance, it was still wins 250, so not a bad little pot there. You got the Texan, true Texan here. He's been out for a couple of hands here.
You guys want to do it on the dealers?
They said they wanted to do it.
What are we doing? Yeah,
Oh, I used to. I've been here for 3 years, so the first year and a half. So the first year, I told this story before, because I keep track of everything: massages, how much I pay an hour for the whole year. So I paid $8,000 in massages one year, the first year.
8,000?
Yeah, you do the math.
Boy.
I was just getting a massage or 2 every session, and I was, I'm a full-time player. I was.
Yeah.
So 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Do the math,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Until I didn't even. I'm just putting it in. I'm not even looking at the totals, and then I was like.
Why am I not more ahead?
I'm like, wait a minute. It says I've won XYZ, but I'm. Here we go.
3 very playable hands.
Here we go. Optimize is going to bump this up for sure.
Yep.
Great sizing.
Kevin,
Great sizing.
Kevin
Great sizing. Did Kevin just call? No, it hasn't gotten back to Kevin yet.
He did say it like that.
I knocked him out of a tournament.
Guys, I'm just trying to make it to the stream.
Wow.
Interesting spot for, and he's suited, so this
here's
is
the
definitely a
horse
race. Yeah, and they're so deep right now, right?
Yep.
3.7 to 2.6, so he's gonna make it around 800, 700. He's
And
not.
this is what I like about Kevin's game. Kevin, when this kind of thing, when he comes in for a hand, he makes a bet. Somebody comes over the top of him. He's very considerate about what he wants to do. He takes his time. He doesn't tank.
He just calls.
No, hey, man,
I guarantee you, he's got optimized on this.
I see 1 spade, 2. Yeah. And this is an action flop. He doesn't hit an ace or a king, and that's good for him because optimizes ahead. He thinks he's right, but he's got the nut flush draw. He doesn't. No one has a 6.
He checks it over to him. He wants to see, okay, how strong are you? Guarantee you.
But I'm just excited we're getting the rivalry back.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, buff, man.
At worst, Kevin's thinking.
Ooh, optimized checks. That's a little dangerous.
It's like, wow.
We only have $600, and we're at the turn here.
An inconsequential card here.
Optimized might be doing that reverse tell like I had ace queen.
It's like, wow.
Something like that, and I missed, so I'm checking it. Yeah, I mean, it's reverse, right?
I can tell you watch these players.
I do.
You don't get to see, unless I go back and watch the stream. I don't get to see it.
And to follow Texas, it was like Texas was the lead.
It's just what?
Right.
Oh.
So they were a little like, okay, they
So we're going to be limited
Because
in what
about
we
we're
see.
big brother, you can't.
I'd love to see optimized raise this now.
Right. But they didn't want to break off little brother. No.
We have an
So
$800
what do you
pot.
guess on an $800 pot?
We'll just go
Will
make
you
Forbes
half
list
pot?
number 1.
I go bigger than that. Yeah. But he just calls here. Yeah.
Well, you got a small bet into
paid
it,
our
and you
coach
decided to be
$100 million.
patient, and he
Still can't win.
Yeah. See, that's
You know what I mean?
wow, that is a
It's
killer.
sad, actually.
Now,
It's sad that when you have that much money, you
what?
cannot buy one.
So
You're
this is
trying
me
to buy a
asking
football
you.
team, can't buy one.
I think I know what I think Kevin will do, but what would be your bet?
talking a lot.
I think
Obviously,
650 to 700. It's really tough, right? Do you want to go value or do you want to make it look like a bluff? Well, you can't bluff because the obvious draw got there.
I'm guessing
Saying it was number
400.
one on Forbes list before COVID hit.
And when I mean, it's just going to be a
Oh, you're
call.
just gonna go 5.
Yeah, it's just going to be a call because of the spades
Built a
got
new
there.
stadium after Johnny won
Oh, it's
the
350. He goes
350.
really value-y.
I was thinking 400. I saw he put out that finance, yeah. But yeah, Kevin's smart. He wants to get paid. And not that Optimize wasn't smart. He did that was smart.
And he had the
It's
queen
just
of
impossible not to
spades
call.
too, so he blocked it a little
Yeah,
bit.
he did.
But and we've seen this from Optimize here a couple times. He's gotten kind of value owned a little bit. Beeper's not a fan of Optimize. Good job.
I'm like, good job, seat 9.
Well, you think a flush draw would have bet the flop. He did bet the turn.
Well, Beeper saw me. I had to make up some ground and widen my range last week because I was down to the Alaska effect. The Alaskan earthquake.
You were tilted.
I took some time.
I know, that's
When I came
great.
back,
That's a
I
smart
came
player.
all-
A lot
I
of
came all the way
players-
back and made it up. But my favorite hand was I did bluff Optimize, which is hard to do.
No, he's sticky.
He is.
He is beyond sticky.
I thought for a long time about what is the bet sizing that's going to make him really.
I have
smell
seen
something.
Optimize game evolve in the last 3 years,
Really?
right? He's been a 1-2 player for the first year or half that I've been here. Went all the way up to 5-10 when we had the 5-10 game here. And so he's played some of the bigger games here in Austin, especially at this club. I don't know what he does anywhere
spare
else.
time?
Yeah, yeah, his game is really evolved. He was very like a super nit when I had 1-2, and I was like, but he's not that way at all. Actually, I
Not
think
New
he
York
does.
mid-level.
No, I actually think he's he doesn't believe. I mean, it's too much. Like he doesn't believe anybody. Like, no, you don't have it.
Really? Well,
And he's gotten value owned here a few times, and we have seen that. But I mean,
Oh, they just
I've
intercepted
seen
it.
him
Right after I said
blow up
that.
his stack.
because I haven't played with him as much, just in the
up?
last several months.
How you like that? This is my squad.
Oh no, I didn't. Don't take what I say. Because you'd be like, you said.
No, I would never do that. You reach a certain age where you basically, like Optimized is about thinking you never have it. You basically understand that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing old man Rogers.
that are talking to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got hurt the first quarter? Yeah.
But it is. I know you do watch
Was it his
these and
ankle
you
or
see
what?
this grow.
Yeah, his ankle.
Having not played
Yeah, he's
2-5
out.
too much.
I can't believe they gave Lamar Jackson all that money, dude.
It's a different atmosphere.
Is that the largest
different kind of
contract in
game.
history? 250 or 200 something for 5 years?
I thoroughly
He's
enjoy
a
it because
running
the
quarterback?
play level is so high. So many good players.
I mean,
Yeah, got 2 pair here for Johnny. I haven't played a stream in almost a year.
Really?
I used to play. I played the first year. I played 50 streams. I played like all the 5-10s and all the 2-5s.
I started to say that's true. I used to see you in the
Yeah.
stream. But,
who did they root for in New Hampshire?
I just I don't like people knowing what I.
yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, it's just and now that I commentate, I don't really do the stream. I may do the stream here.
Hey, we'd love to have you come to
The
the
lock
one
bet
three,
was that they would lose.
Yeah,
the first
that'd be
game.
great.
That's a good game.
And I've noticed the first time I played streams till now, players are better.
Yeah.
Players are better. Like this last year, players like Chris and Kevin and even Johnny, right? I don't see even Johnny, but that sounded like I was. That's not because I haven't really played a lot with Johnny, just a little bit, right? But the players are just so much better, right?
Just nothing for the other players.
I just remember when I had a big hand, I always got value. It was kind of like the 5-10 game it was last year, year and a half, whatever it was, right? Those players are now playing 2-5, or that type of skilled player is now playing 2-5 and crushing it. So I remember playing 5-10, I was 15% VPIP, and everybody knew I had a big hand when I played.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I still made a little money, and it was fine, and I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot.
When I first got to TCH, that game, the 5-10 that was here, was insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 25-50.
That's the thing, yeah. It was there's always a straddle. Most of the time it was a double straddle. So if you had a hand you wanted to play, you had to make it 175, 200, which is not a lot of money, but when you look at someone 3-betting you, or when you got to c-bet the flop.
I sat down at that table one time, and
I thought that was great. Y'all beat him.
regretted.
I think I learned a lot sitting down with like Big Daddy Chaz and E.
Oh, yeah.
McKenzie and
Yeah.
Bones, and yeah, it was. I think the best player in Austin. It's tough to say, like quantify what makes you the best player, but you know that Westlake. You know Westlake? Yeah. He famously folded kings to my aces. Pre-flop on a 5-10. I limped aces. Yeah.
It's like we were talking about how many times have you folded kings?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And I
I had somebody fold to me.
Barely beat
Yeah.
Oh, that's something I just. Sorry.
It was a high-scoring game.
Sorry. That happened to me today.
Yeah.
He folded quick too. Like he said, "You got aces." He looked right. I said, "He's right to my right." He got. I didn't say anything. He just folds. Oh,
You know, I had a guy ask me that. It was in,
Who are you talking to, man? Come on, man. We're both in the
And-
same boat. I mean, I'm
and
happy
I had a
for
guy
y'all, man.
ask
I'm
me
glad
that.
that you got that big dust.
And my first instinct.
Imagine this. We're not fans of
Yes, I do.
teams that are low budget.
And I said it that way.
You know
And he
what I'm
called.
saying? Like, that's what blows
And
my mind.
ended
It's
up,
like,
I won the hand. He was like,
you have that much money.
well,
and
you
not-
didn't lie to me, but the way you said it, I said, well, you know, what do you? I wished at the moment I said it,
No,
I
I
wished I
didn't.
had said anything. But he goes, you got aces.
And our fans are dying.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking here on poker, so I think, yeah, I mean,
Where are you from, homie?
it's hard to get into that kind of speech stuff.
Beaver's wondering why
Hey, y'all are ranked number 2, ain't you?
your
Michigan, huh?
play-by-play announcer is really distracted.
Oh, let's see if you got clubs here. We don't. 9-8, so a gutter here for Optimize. He's still 1-4. He's still 4-1 dog here. He's gonna rep it, and I think this will fold.
What do you think about Georgia, man? You think they're the real deal?
They look pretty damn good. It's Georgia and everybody else right now.
92, yeah.
It's going to be
Although USC looks.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit more than we're used to. They got like 10 minutes.
How about Colorado?
I'm just glad
Huh?
it's not at Oklahoma anymore.
Let's go, Dion.
Yeah.
Dion, let's do it, baby.
I'm guessing
I'm gonna get in trouble talking.
Did you guess 98?
Yeah, no, I'm a big
Colorado.
I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to guess that the last hand is mine.
You know, I think that's a good bet. If it's not, then we're going to talk to our producer about getting Carolyn.
All right, people in the chat, we were just told because we are 15 minutes behind, so we do know what the number of the last hand's going to be. So it's going to be 98 here, which should be around 10:05, something around those numbers.
I'm ready for a big hand. Let's see a big hand.
We see Ace King here.
I don't know how big this one's going to be.
He set
No.
a record. It was a home run and touchdown the same week.
It's in the stream with the bell. Thanks for letting me come in.
No, I appreciate it. I enjoy having some poker friends in here. Even though you are a Cowboys fan, I can't really hold that against you. I live in Texas, so I can't swing a stick without hitting a Cowboy fan. There are some Eagle fans here in Texas.
I'm a little surprised.
In
Of course,
Austin,
last
especially.
week, Doug was on as a Jets fan. and was wearing
Yeah.
his-
Oh, I knew he was a Jets fan. Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? They're
Although I'm really happy for him about Aaron Rodgers. So I'm kidding. I don't want to hate. I have Garrett Wilson on a lot of fantasy, so I
Why
actually.
would you pick?
quite a bit of
I mean, oh, you're talking about the receiver. I'm thinking of the
Yeah.
Zach.
No, Gary, no.
Like, why would you?
No.
Yeah, the receiver.
But
yeah, that's not a bad choice.
we have a manager that's an Eagles fan here.
We do.
Yeah. The guy with the beard.
Oh, Spiros.
Yeah, I wanted to say Sippos, but that's the punter for the Eagles. I knew it wasn't that.
But they're both.
Yeah, he's an Eagles fan.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
we get to bond
And
over
he
that.
sounds like an Eagles guy. He's got the accent. Spiros, we love you. What? We have a lot of good floors, and Spiros is right up there.
Yeah, we have a lot of good floors, and we have Spiros. That's what you said.
And I can
All
only say
right.
that because Spiros could
Okay,
pitch my
tie
head.
with top pair does not bet it multi-way. That might be a little bit of a mistake, although it doesn't really hurt him
And now the
here.
flushes come in. I mean, they straight. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I
don't put
just
anybody on
you
eight.
gotta
Even for a small pot.
I'm just hoping someone bets into him. I guess I don't know.
Two overs for Optimize. He's thinking about it. $80 bet. And he does call.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot more gambler. He wants to see all the cards, and now the straight's there,
Yeah,
right?
the straight's
So a jack, right?
Jack
Is that what I'm
is-
seeing?
yeah,
Right.
the jack.
Optimize somehow luck
And
boxes
you know,
himself.
neither one of us, I don't think, noticed.
I didn't notice that
Yeah.
he needs an 8. I thought he needed
And
2
he hits
overs.
his gut shot. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to punish him
But-
right here. It's not going to work. I mean,
think
it's going to
right,
work
but
because he's not going to
gonna
get
come over
anything.
for
Yeah.
250.
I guess he could have had Jack Queen. I guess he.
But he threw just the
I know.
100 in. I think he knew that he was
I
going
didn't
to
see that coming.
Jack Queen.
Yeah, if he raises, I mean, I guess a set would might.
See it on live stream.
Yeah.
That's optimistic.
That's-
Optimistic.
Well, he got there. It's,
Only 5 minutes more.
so we don't have the board up here that shows how much
5 minutes
somebody's
left.
in the stream.
And then what?
All right, Beeper. I got to ask, what do you mean by that? I think I know what you mean by that. But
Plastic glasses.
no. That's twice someone said about plastic glasses.
You know, that's a little. You know, there was a famous wrestler, Randy. What was Randy?
Randy Macho Man Savage?
Yes.
Randy
That's a-
Poffo is his last name.
Yeah, that's right. I was trying to think of his real name.
I'm a huge wrestling fan. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold the fort here. We got aces from Barber.
It's a little Randy.
It's a little Randy. Catboy does have a nice hand here, and he doesn't make it big. So this could go multi-way, which is not what he wants.
Ace are in play.
Yeah, I like a bigger raise though. But Barber's a better player than I am.
I think
so.
Catboy will call here. Jack.
Yeah, when he gets another caller in between, he's definitely going to call. He knows he's not ahead, but he could smash this flop. I mean, Jack 10 is everybody's favorite hand suited, right? So he doesn't have nothing. Oh, this is bad, right? Because True Texan has an overpair with a draw to a straight.
Barber checks it. No,
He bets it. Yeah, you have to bet multi-way with that board because that board favors everybody else's range, right? Even two pair might be there. So
not too many other than a pair of fives. There's not too many straight.
yeah, and the Jack 10 folded. Good for him.
Yeah.
That might save True Texan. He did min click him to 300, which I never was a fan of min clicking. It doesn't do anything. And actually, there's a lot of times when people min click, they're weak. They're trying to protect against the next river bet or the next street bet.
Barber snaps, which has got to be a tell. True. Now he's got a card. He can turn his hand into a bluff. Huh? But
Yeah, he doesn't have enough money to bluff. He doesn't have, his SPR is less than 1-to-1. Pot's too big for him for True to jam and to get a fold. Doesn't really have any fold equity there. Barber.
$1,700 pot, big pot.
Yeah, I think the problem is that I don't mind the call on that flop, but the min click up from 150 to 300 is where you get in trouble.
Good check on the river.
And what does a min click tell you? So somebody that he's
Usually,
in small blind, so he's out.
well, I mean, I totally could be wrong, but how I take it is a min click is really to stop somebody from betting on the next street. Usually, right? They don't want to see a bet. They're usually not strong. From what I've seen, I watch a lot of these streams. And min click is like, I got a flush draw, I got a small overpair, I got a gutter.
Is it a little bit of feeling to see if somebody comes
Yeah, man. If somebody I mean,
that's the way I use it.
it doesn't usually get someone to fold because then if they do fold, they're so exploitive right down the road. But it's
You may
usually
get
to stop.
bluffed into.
My card when it came.
People take
I
those.
I just see a lot of times when there's a min click, then it goes check on the next street. A lot of times. Some, and that's what that min click does. What do we got going here? We have. Is that straddles? Oh no, you have a.
But I didn't know you had aces.
Yeah,
Maybe I
we're
would've
not
played
seeing
it
the
different
cards.
if I would've
This is where
Oh yeah, the
mentioned that
glitch.
we
I
have nothing but
apologize,
the
folks. Yeah, there's
so
a
we are
glitch.
going to talk about what we think these people have.
Oh no, that requires real skill.
Yeah.
Require-
Or complete total ignorance, which I can.
All right, I got Catboy on a flush draw here.
10-9-6.
So 7-8 for Hold'em if he bets. That's the only thing he could have.
But there was pre-flop action, so we don't know what the pot is, but it looks,
Looks like 200.
Yeah, 200.
200-ish.
We get 2 quick folds.
And Kevin is good enough to bet multi-way and not have anything.
Yes.
If he sees weakness in you, yeah, he's just going to So we don't know what he has.
And then a bot pot.
I think we have
I'm
2
guessing
more
he had
hands.
top, maybe.
Yeah, we have 2 more hands here.
And then we'll do a bot pot.
Kevin's really good. Like if somebody had a flush draw, they call, and the flush draw doesn't get there, he's going to continue betting, even though he has the worst hand a lot of the times.
Yeah, he's good at applying pressure, especially in this one. Even where a missed draw could have a good pair.
All right, we have the double straddle on, as we normally see late in these games.
So I'm going to blame that on the reason I lost.
I know, Beeper. I was in the same boat as you. I'm just guessing.
Well,
Kevin.
Let's criticize the way they look. We've got bad sunglasses.
Beeper's I think you're tuning in from New York City, right? I think
I don't know what's going on with the hat and the do-rag.
Well,
at least they match.
He's going for a look here.
Yeah, with the match the sunglasses. Kevin, looking like an accountant that plays poker. With his mask on.
Barbara wakes up with a nice hand here.
Oh, we got it.
But it's it's a little scary, right? Now you have to flop something. You're in $200 with ace 10 suited. You need a draw, or even if you hit an ace, you're still susceptible, right? With those, everyone's calling. So your ace is very susceptible. So you prefer to have draws in this instance, my opinion.
And
that doesn't.
Right color.
Yeah. And Kevin flops it here.
Yeah, Kevin
the weakest hand. Not only is he a great player, he is always runs good.
He killed me with 10-8 of hearts. I tell this story.
Every time I hope I'm going
well,
to.
It's a long story, so I won't tell it. But yeah, he runs well against me. I don't know about the rest of the world. But
Well, I guarantee
he's felt to me a few times.
yes, he's me too. And he seems to get me in those positions where I just can't.
Yeah. I do like his bet here because you have to protect yourself if somebody has the ace of hearts or king of hearts that would probably call. No, so you've got to and this will work. It is already a nice pot as it was, right? It was $600 pot.
Barbara's thinking.
That's your best case scenario. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
He's probably thinking if Kevin would he bet that flush? Yes. Most people should bet that flush.
Yes.
Any flush,
exactly
it doesn't
the
matter.
hand he has.
You don't want to see the board pair, even if you have the nut flush.
Yep. I'm going to give Kevin a hard time about this because it's too much like our 10-8 hand.
He's going to look him up. He is a non-believer.
Barbara can be sticky too.
That is not the card.
No,
Kevin won. He's like, oh, did he have actually pocket threes on me?
But at the same time, I'm thinking if he has a good pair, and he's thinking he's got queens up, kings up, which he would put it. But say jacks or 10. Kevin wanted that.
Now pot's a pretty good size now. These players are deep. Well, we know one thing. He's going to bet here. He's just figuring out the right price. Any price, I think Barber just open folds here. And he goes 1,000. He goes big. I mean, that's what it looks like. 650, okay. Barber does beat a lot of bluffs.
He does.
But he doesn't. There are some bluffs he doesn't beat, right? No. Ace hearts
he
with
could
a
be up
jack.
Ace king here.
Yeah, so I mean,
with a king of hearts,
I think this is.
Jack with the jack of hearts.
He doesn't even beat a lot of bluffs that Kevin could have. I actually don't like the call on the flop.
Yeah, because you've got to ask yourself, what card am I expecting that's going to make me feel better? Is it really
an ace wouldn't make you feel better.
No, it won't make
a 10 maybe, but I actually probably would have open folded pre-flop.
Yeah. It's
to a 4-bet or a 3-bet.
It's one of the more, in my opinion, overvalued, and I'm one of those that overvalues it. I'm trying to think what their position was in this hand. Is Kevin the button?
Kevin has position on him.
Yeah.
All right, night, our sanctuary. Hope you have a safe flight. Hopefully we see you next week.
All right.
Our sanctuary is at JFK.
Gotcha.
And there you have it. Kevin wins again. He's got to be way up here. I don't have the ability to look at.
Yeah, that's where it's
winnings.
kind of nice when you're watching the stream. You're getting these stats.
I used to be able to click a button and it would show whatever stat I wanted.
I always assumed y'all.
But now it's changed. We did, but now it's kind of changed a little bit. I think this is the last.
not have it.
Well, you know, as a veteran one-off announcer here, you know, I'm like that person they call in with the play-by-play veteran.
Oh.
You know, sucks. But it kind of is good to see towards the end of the stream what they have. I'm kind of tracking what people have.
Got him? Everybody?
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
Good. Well, I think Kevin's up.
We are. This is our last hand of the evening. I want to thank everybody who joined us for the chat.
Well, thanks
Really
for letting me,
appreciate it. We almost got to like 170. So I want to thank everybody for that.
170 on the stream?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
170, and then we're at 93. It is late. We are competing against Monday Night Football, though. So.
Well, that's the great thing about watching this is you can watch this in football too. I always tell people it's the best time to do your.
Ooh, I don't mean to cut you off, but we have two players with diamonds here on the bottom. Kevin with the nut. Why is it's unfair to give him the nuts?
Every time, yeah. And he'll know exactly.
Let's see if we have a
how to
queen 10 anywhere for the straight draw.
He's got a 9 only on top, but he does have a straight draw to the 8.
All right, this could get a little spicy.
Not the nuts, but Optimize has got.
He hit the 10-8. Well, that's a good fault. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's hard to. You
You're gonna bluff me in front of all my people watching me on my first fucking stream.
Billy's got Jack 3 diamonds.
And he has two pair on top, so he's going to call here.
Yeah, he is. Jack 6.
Yeah, and he would be correct, right? Yeah, this looks like a chop so far. I don't think the king helps anybody.
Yeah, but it'll might make him a little
slow
nervous
down a
about
little
the
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kevin has a gutter there on the top as well. I expect him to be very aggressive. Maybe when your head's up, you want to just, and you have the nut on one, you just want to try to push someone out now. He did make the right play on the flop, in my opinion, when trying to get other players in, but making it a small, but they already folded.
280.
Is that the norm here?
280 is the
How
bet.
it normally goes?
See you, man.
See you, buddy.
I got a
Take
flush
care,
and
Barber.
2 pair.
And that's going to be chop.
No, he folded.
Oh, he folded.
Okay.
What did Kevin bet there?
280.
Ah.
All right. Thank you so much
No,
for
thanks for
joining
having
me for the last
Moses
hour and a half or
Johannes.
so. I appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you on the stream. And we will be back here for our 1-3 game on Thursday, as well as our 2-5 next Monday. So, yeah, our video is a little choppy today, so I apologize for that. This is Dante at Dante Poker with Uncle T, Tom. And we will see you Thursday. Have a good night.
You think these guys are professionals?
I'm a professional at something. I'm a professional at something.